りの劇場も欲しい無限の可能性選べラグラリ感覚だけでアイテム増やせつまらない欲でバランスとって愚かに人並みになってゆくマイナスなフェイド企画がいいの誰かになってみせる遺伝子に背を向けてロックセンそのままの状態むしろいつを待ってるあとはこの背中血のかようなに
You know what? Never mind. Wow. I can't have... Maybe the opening movie playing at the beginning of every stream was a bad idea. Because it seems like this simple thing, my internet still can't handle. Here, I'll give it one last try. I'll give it another try. But I might need to consider stopping doing this. It doesn't seem to be worth it. Unfortunately. Thundersplit says, now the solution is a pretty simple one. Have it up well before you start the stream. That way it'll have all the time it needs to load. Maybe play it through once so I'll have the whole thing processed. So, that is a great idea, Thundersplits. The issue is that is what's been happening this whole time. I haven't loaded the page like right before the stream. No, that page has been loaded up well before the stream. I even start the stream. So, it's a great idea. And it works. It works for all conventional logic. However, my internet does not work with conventional logic. Sleepless says it made it. Thank you, Sleepless. But thank you for the advice. Sleepless says fuck YouTube. Yeah, I'm honestly considering changing the that 15 Brawl Bar donation goal. I'm honestly considering changing that to like a 20 or maybe even more donation goal, with the stipulation that like, if we can break that many Brawl Bars in a month, I'll immediately get a new laptop. It'd take more than $1,000, which is why I haven't, which is like the one thing keeping me from doing that, but I'm that close. Speaking of donation things, by the way, I've actually set up some stuff. Or some some challenges. For the rest of this playthrough. Or foreseeable rest of this playthrough. So now, still the same one as before. If you use 2,500 channel points, I must use a unit of your choice next mission. However, there's a couple new ones. One, if you donate $12, I must use a unit of your choice for the rest of the stream. And if we break the Brawl Bar, every unit gets upgrades next intermission. So, I didn't have these set up for the first 2 streams, because that wouldn't have made much. It wouldn't have worked for those streams. I had like 5 to 10 units. But starting in this mission, I'm going to start getting quite a few more units. So, and as for which missions I'll do, I'm going to do the whole roll number. I'm going to roll a number. And basically, yeah, I'm going to roll a number, and then whichever number I land on, that'll be the next stage I do. Unless there's like specific stages I'm I want to wait on doing. Sorry, specific stages I want to wait on doing, or specific stages I think I should do immediately. Like, for example, there's, like, story missions. Yeah, there's, like, story chapters that if you complete them, some of these missions will actually go away. And I'd rather not do... And I'm going to wait to do those as much as possible so I can do as many of these other missions as possible. Fanboy Brian says, keep it sexy. Oh, hey, Fanboy Brian. Welcome in. I think this is your first stream of Super Robot Wars 30, so welcome. So, just to recap who we have so far. So, I got Gridman, Huckbane, the Huckbane 30, and the Gurren Type Special. These are like my 3 characters who, no matter what, I'm gonna be bringing them into every mission. Because these are like my 3... I call them my 3 super aces, because they're my 3 best units. But besides them, we also... Here are the units that you could actually vote, that you could actually decide for me to bring in. Jade Ecker, Dan of Thursday. This one okay, the warship I have to bring in. I have to bring in the Dress Trigger. Combatler V. Cybaster. Lancelot Albion 0. And one of these 2 Ichinanas, and then Great Mazinger. And then, of course, there'll be more added to there. So, as far as, like, what units you can choose to have me, use, yeah, there's, like, these 3, and then one more. There's, like, the 4th Super Ace who will be joining later. Who will be joining, like, a couple episodes, a couple streams later. And those will be going to every single mission. And then there's one more exception. There's a unit for the character I hate most in this game. And, I'm not going to be bringing him into every mission. He will not go into any mission. I refuse to level him up. I'm actually setting a personal goal to make it so where by the end of me playing this game, he is the weakest. His mech is the weakest mech in this entire game. I do not like this character. We'll find out why when you'll find out why in the mission where we get him. So, just a recap of what's going on. So our group, the Dry Cruise, is going around getting as many people join their team as possible. Thunderblitz says, "What if somebody uses points to make you use him?" If they do, I'm gonna question their moral integrity, and also I will refuse. I will let them pick any other unit in the game. I'll let them, if they choose to have me play this one unit, I'll say, you can have me play any other unit except that one. I hate him that much. So, as far as missions go, there's a I opened up the DLC missions, and I mentioned that there's like a couple missions I want to do. There's like as far as like deciding what missions go, it really works best if either like I do a random roll number to keep like keep that fun of the randomness going, or the RNG going, or if there's a mission I feel I need to do or I feel I don't do, because there's like. Yeah, because I played through, like, every single one of these missions before streaming this. And there's like, a couple units I have to show y'all. There's, like, some of the units we got through the DLC I have to show y'all. And those are actually the missions I'm going to be starting first. Because, for those of y'all who aren't as familiar with Super Robot Wars, like Fanboy Brian, I'm guessing, and Sleepless, there's, like, 1 or 2 users here who are so insanely cool that I have to show y'all them. Let me see. Let me just check to make sure this is the right mission. Okay, it's not Steel Beowulf. That's a different one. Ooh, here it is. So, the main things I have to do, I definitely will be doing this, is like getting this one unit and then getting like one or both of the getters. So it's gonna be first mission getting this unit, second mission getting the getter, one of the getter robos, and then after that I'll just RNG the rest of the missions for the night. Oh yeah, so... But as far as... Now, as far as the 2,500 channel points, or the $12, as of right now, I'm introducing it right now, but even right now, it's not going to be that big a deal. If there is any of these units you really like and want me to use, a lot of these missions are going to require like 10 to 12 units, so basically everyone's going to be thrown out here. But like, by the end of Chapter 2, there's going to be so many characters on my team that you're going to want to... You're going to want... Maybe start... If there's any characters here that you really like, you might need to consider using the channel points or donating the $12 to make sure that they can stay on the team so I can use them every mission. Because, yeah, by the end of Chapter 2, I'm going to have so many dang units. I actually went back to my old save file and counted it up, and by the end of my old save file, I had like 110 units total. Now a lot of them I wasn't using. They were just empty machines with no pilots connected to them. But that was that was still like 110 potential mechs for me to bring. All right. So first, so Sleepless says, "Given how crazy Ernie Ikaruga is in my play right now, I'm gonna hard push him. I know you are. But for right now, so first of all, I'm really gonna get this one unit in Face the War God's Regalia. You'll see why. You'll understand why. And then after that, I'm gonna go get after that, I'll do Challenge of the Getter Raids to get the Getter Robos, because I am so hyped to get Real Minigare again. And then I'll RNG. I'll start rolling numbers. But yeah, that's the, and I might add more challenges for this. As things go on. I'm kind of playing that whole challenge thing by ear. But for right now, it's 2,500 channel points, must use a unit of your choice next mission. If you donate $12, I must use a unit of your choice for the rest of the stream. Brawl Bar broken, every unit gets upgrades next intermission. What I'll do for upgrades is, like, I'll just pick 5, I'll just either like pick 5 or like roll for 5 units, and then those will get upgrades in between every intermission. So I'm randomizing stuff. I'm randomizing a lot of stuff to like make sure I don't get too comfortable, so I can keep it making it a little bit difficult for me. Okay. By the way, can y'all hear everything? Can y'all hear everything all right? Tornado riding war god. That's honestly underselling this thing. Yeah, tornado riding war god is honestly underselling me. Meanwhile, oh wait, hold on, I gotta turn my camera off. Meanwhile, at the Just Tiger Mess Hall. So what exactly are these Dibidiz everybody's making a fuss about? Have you been paying any attention? Dibidiz stands for Dimensional Boundary Distortion. The name says it all, they're distortions in dimensional boundaries. Oh, come on now, that part I already knew. What I mean is what's making them happen. Well... yeah, that's the $1 million question. This might be a good time to tell you a little about Dibidiz. I hope you're all ready for a lecture. Whoa, Koji's giving a science lecture? I wonder if I'll be able to keep up. Don't worry, Yuta, we're not getting into the theory. We're going to focus more on the history of Dibidiz. History? Learning the history of multiversal crossovers would be interesting. Actually, I would take that class. Darkflip says, DVDs? You mean those old movie discs from the 2000s? Oh, God. You're making me feel old by saying that. We've been observing Dibidiz for a few years now, but we believe the phenomenon itself has been happening since the birth of the universe. The birth of the universe? Now my head's just swimming thinking about it. You do get periods of more or fewer of them, though. Usually around crossover games.
The theory is that the young universe had unstable dimensional boundaries, so back then there were a lot more of them. Wait a sec. So all the dividends we're getting now means our boundaries are going all wonky again?
Very good, Hyoma. You're ahead of the class.
Is there a reason for that?
We've got tons of theories, but nothing we can act on. Dimensional stability seems to wax and wane over time. Third place head, and I was just making a joke out of B, and D's got switched around as much as L's and R's.
How long is this period going to last?
We're talking about cosmic time scales. It could be thousands of years for all we know.
We can't do anything about it. We can't do anything about it, so we just have to adapt and live with it.
Right. If the rain won't stop, we'll use our umbrellas. And the dry cruise will be the umbrella over the heads of all humanity. Lucky us.
All dry cruise members, we have signs of a massive dibida near Hong Kong. At Koji, a massive dibida means...
We're interested in the depth, not the size. It could mean...
Mean what?
If the distortion touches another world, it could form a wormhole between those dimensions. And it could pull something through from the other side.
Come again?
The Jet Striker is heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. We have to be prepared for anything. So, gosh, I actually did not know that this mech was a thing before this game. And then I found, well, I knew who the character was, but I didn't find out about this mech before this game. And I was, very shocked at this being here. Where are we? It's certainly not the Gobi Desert we were testing perf mode. Was it that dark light? That would be a safe assumption. It seemed to have a similar effect to a cross gate. Nothing in my database matches that unit. So that light drew us into an unknown world. That's the only likely possibility. My friend, it may be difficult to accept, but that's the reality we're looking at. They don't appear to be here to welcome us, and I believe they're unmanned. How's the Austin Sighter? It remains locked in third mode for the test. Let it carry you as you need. In that case... we sally forth! So, why was I so excited to get this mech? Here, let me show you. It's a giant mech samurai! On a giant mecha horse! So this is Daigenguar. Yeah, this is Daigenguar. And the two voices you were hearing, Sanger drives the giant samurai mech, and Ralsei, the other guy, drives the giant mecha horse. Darspus is Nani, the mysterious gourmet. Is my translator broken? So what this thing is, yeah, this is why I really wanted to get this thing. It's a giant mech samurai that rides on a giant mecha horse. I'm just trying to raise my volume for a second. Hold on. Okay, there. It's like if you combine Neo and Armored Core into one game. Trombe, be my friend's legs and carry us across the battlefield. With horse and rider as one, we will cleave all that block our path. Dr. Puss says, oh, so it's Fun Psyche if he was put on steroids. Yes. It also has a lot of really cool attacks. So this is one of the OG units from a previous Super Robot Wars game. I don't know which game exactly it's from. I just know it's from one of the OG games. But yeah, it is a... Oh, also it can change the shape of its sword. But yeah, Thunder Blitz, it might actually be bigger than Foon Psyche, because it looks very huge. Yeah, bullseye. So for this mission, I don't have anybody coming to help me out, so I'm going to have to destroy all these units on my own. Alright, yeah, I'm going to... Daigen Guard's going to have to destroy all these units on its own. This isn't even my favorite mech that comes from an OG series that's featured in this game. That's actually another one. I just really wanted to show off this one because it looks so darn cool. This mission actually is a little bit tough, though, because you only got one guy here. Now, just like other streams of Super Robot Wars 30, this instead of going till like at least 4 hours, this will go until I feel that enough, until I've reached a good stopping point. The model kits for this whole, the model kits for Daigen Guard must look insane. That's all of them. No. Range. Range. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. I'm gonna have to try to dodge all the remaining moves, all the remaining attacks though, because yeah, this can't take much more hits. There. Okay, good. Let me use focus. Might be able to dodge this one. Ah, dang it. Okay, like one more hit and he's gone, so. Come on, hit for a lot of damage, please. I know it's gonna hit, but... Okay, like nearly half of its health. That's good. And there's one more of these guys. Oh no. Unfortunately, they don't have any healing spells, so... Or excuse me, yeah, they don't have any healing spirits. So you can take like 2 more hits. Oh, thank goodness. I really like that the sword can actually change shape depending on the situation. That's a really cool touch. Okay, so about 5 of them left. How much do I have? Okay, boost stash so I can... Let me try moving over here and see... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that'll work. That'll cost less energy, and it'll still destroy it. So, let me use that one. And while he's doing that, I'll just check to see, Okay, challenge of the Getter Race, right. See, after this mission, I'll be getting Getter. I can't do much. Alright. Have to end my phase there. Dodge! Please! Okay. Please dodge! Come on! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, 3 more of them left. Oh no. Okay, yeah. I think they can dodge that one. Dodge, come on. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, good. They actually move close enough to where I can counter. That won't finish them. Okay, that'll finish you off, so I'll go ahead and do this. Also, that is such a great name for a character. Sanger Zonbolt. That is such a mech anime name. The only thing that could make this mech even cooler was if the horse could actually transform into like a... could actually combine with Daigengar to give it like a super form. Never mind, it doesn't need that, it's cool enough. It's cool enough already. Hey, Pucka Panic. Gosh dang, I need that clip of Vegeta from DBZ Abridged. It's like, oh gosh, he's so gosh damn cool. Hooray! Okay, come on, dodge. I need y'all to dodge. Alright, please dodge. We can't hit back, so... He's just so goddamn cool! Third was sadly Daigengar and Austin Ritter can't combine. But they do have an iconic team attack in the OG game, which you can't access because Austin Ritter is stuck as a horse. Well, at least it is a badass mecha horse. Here, I'm gonna do this so I can avoid this. He's also running out of energy, so I can't do many like more powerful attacks. Puckenpeg says varmints ate my sunflowers. Ah, darn. Do you know what kind of varmints they were? That works. There should be only 3 of them left, so if I can just take down these 3 without dying. Puckenpeg says most likely squirrels. Okay, yeah, they should be fine. They'll be fine. I just need to dodge this. Oh gosh, ow. Oh, well, never mind. Dang, I was just about to throw hands. The enemy is retreating. They were probably just scouts. A gigantic warship. This world's military, I presume. That mobile weapon must have been involved in the battle that just ended. A mounted samurai? I've never heard of any remote weapon remotely like that. Nothing like it is recorded in the Dress Tiger's database. No, I would imagine not. Then it's... Come in, pilot of the unknown mobile weapon. I'm Commander and Student Council President Mitsubishi Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise Earth Federation Independence Autonomous Corps. We're here to investigate the phenomenon that you were caught up in. We'd like to ask you some questions as a result. Do you mind? We would like some information ourselves. We accept your offer. Thank you. We appreciate it. Follow our navigator to the dock. Seems like they're sincere enough. Trustworthy in comparison to aggressive drones, if nothing else. Come, my friend. There's no hardship the two of us cannot overcome together. Oh, they're such bros. Just Striker, Hangar 1. That's all we know about what's happened to you. A parallel world. Yeah, I had my suspicion, but it's still a difficult pill to swallow. I understand completely, and that's why I'd like to offer my support. To assist us in returning home. Sleep says either Dry Cruise is the worst log, because the world has seen like no mechs ever. Well, Sleepless, this mech was just isekai'd, so... This mech was isekai'd from another world, so it's one of the DLC units. We do not know of a way that will guarantee your return home. That's why we're investigating the Dibides. That is the dimensional boundary distortions happening around the world. Alright, then we'd like to accompany you in your efforts if you don't... We'd like to accompany you in your efforts if you don't mind. It's hardly much in the way of recompense, but we'll also assist you in your other battles. Are you sure? Stars was get used to Sleepless. Over half the cast isekai, and especially the DLC units. Yeah, there's a variety. There's a large portion of units that are from the DLCs, and thus have been isekai'd from their own worlds. That's kind of the reason for why. That's kind of the reason for why all the DLCs why you can go through the entire game without using any of them if you don't get the DLC. Is that they've been isekai'd from their own worlds. As long as we agree with what you're doing, absolutely. That's fine by us. I give you my word that we'll respect your wishes as much as we can. That works for you too, I hope? Alright. Allow us to introduce ourselves. I am Ratzel Feinschmecker, and I'm exactly what I look like. What exactly does that mean? That's an alias, though, right? I fully understand how this will sound, and I apologize. But I'd ask you to refrain from investigating us. Alright, understood. Though, mysterious gourmet? What kind of man calls himself that? My name is Sagar Zonvolt. I appreciate your offer to help. There are certain secrets we have to keep, even if we've been isekai'd. I hope you'll understand. Of course, we have every intention of respecting your privacy. Hold on, I'll have someone show you around the ship. This world is also torn by the flames of war. Exactly what you look like. So you look like a rejected auditionee for Dominion Tank Police. I really need to watch Dominion Tank Police at some time. It looks like a fun anime. Perhaps we're displaced here for a reason. No matter what battle awaits us, we must survive and return to our own world. We'll cut up in that path, my friend. I swear that Trombe and I will carry Dardenguar until then. Ah, good. That was a relatively short mission. So I'm actually the only unit I'm gonna upgrade for this time is just Dardenguar, because So let me roll a number and see how much I used to upgrade them. $27. That works. 6. Okay, 12. That should be 18. Oh, Tank Police is funny as hell. Just don't put it in SRW with Patlamore. Japan would not be ready for the collateral damage they would cause. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, 27. Man. And yeah, I'll go ahead and use this chance to upgrade my AOS. So that was just a quicker mission I wanted to get done. And then next, we're gonna go get ourselves a getter. We're gonna go get a getter. Hope you all are ready for all the getter puns I can make, because I'm gonna make a bunch of getter puns. So the question you have to ask yourself is, does Brawl like Getter Robo because he thinks it's like a really cool, interesting series, or does he like Getter Robo just because he wants to, because there's a lot of opportunities for puns with his name? Right, there, and there. Slipper says, the answer may surprise you. No, just but says, there's only one correct answer to that question. Yes. Actually, the only getter thing I've seen so far is Getter Robo Armageddon. Yeah, the only getter thing I've seen so far is Getter Robo Armageddon. However, it was a really good getter thing. I'm actually a little annoyed at this game because, as far as getter goes, they don't give you Shin Getter Robo. You start off with Shin Getter Dragon, the upgraded form of Shin Getter Robo. Which, okay, it's more powerful than Shin Getter Robo, but Shin Getter Robo is a giant robot devil that summons battle axes from its shoulders. It looks freaking awesome, and you don't get to use it all. Now, thankfully, if you get the DLC, you get the Devolution version of Getter, which also looks like a giant robot devil. But honestly, Getter's use in this game is kind of underwhelming because unless you get the DLC, the Getter team's just kind of there for most of the game. Like, a lot of the actual story, they've got an interesting story. They've got an interesting story for the Getter side. The Getter story in this is pretty interesting, but unfortunately, like, it's actually in the DLC. Like, all the DLC chapters, or excuse me, all the majority of the story related to Getter Robo is in the DLC chapters. So it says, Ryu gets the axes too. Robo Dragon is cool. Which one are you talking about there? Because dragon could mean a lot of different things. Dragon can mean a lot, yeah. Plus, Getter Dragon doesn't have the multi-form gimmick like Armageddon and Devolution Getter 2. Yeah. Yeah, Getter Dragon doesn't have the multi-form thing like a... Sleep says Robo Ryu, lol. Ah, gotcha. So, Sleepless, the reason I was asking is, give or take, there's about like 4 or 5, there's like at least 6 mecha dragons in this game. And you might be thinking, oh, you mean like mechs that are like kind of dragon themed in their design. No, I mean actual giant mecha dragons. And mechs that are very heavily dragon themed in their design. Sleep says, my favorite one so far are the Ray Earth girls. So, I'm glad to hear the Ray Earth. Ray Earth I actually pretty much I enjoyed a lot from my time with them in this game and in Super Robo Wars T. So next, so Sleepless, when you said Robo Ryu gets the axes, I think you were unintentionally foreshadowed a unit you get later in this game that I don't think you know about. Or you might have looked it up and found out about it, but if you didn't know about it, that's going to be very funny. Battlement starts. Okay, first I'll choose Challenge of the Getter Race. So we can finally get Ryoma.
Just Trigger, Hangar 2. No slacking off, people. We need to get a Hangar 2 ready for use, or there's gonna be trouble. Yes, sir. Granted, welcoming demons straight out of Heliport is already trouble in my book. Demons? I'm talking about the Getter team. The Getter team? Getter team? As in the heroes who beat the invaders during the lunar conflict? Yeah, they definitely did that. But from what I heard, the members of the Getter team are a bunch of monsters. Is that true, Koji? Yes and no. You're being kinda generous there, Koji. First up, the leader, Ryoma Nagare. Even the other demons of hell cringe at how violent he is. So I don't know why you hate the Ikaruga, though. That bot has been fantastic for the Destroy X Unit simultaneously treasure missions, as well as just general mobility on par with Colin. Oh, I don't hate the Ikaruga. I just don't like Knights and Magic, so I didn't really use it much. And there are a lot... Don't misconstrue... You're confusing me hating a unit, for there are a lot more units in the game I like a lot more. So, I don't hate Ikaruga. There's just and even beyond my... I don't hate Ikaruga. There's just a lot more units in the game I like a lot more. I mean, the Getter team are monsters of violence, but what's truly scary is that Armageddon is the sanest version of the Getter Robo. You're probably right there. So he says, alright then. Yeah. So, Sleepless, if you didn't hear what I said earlier, I went back and looked at my previous save file before starting this stream when I was considering making those challenges. And I saw that by the end of my first playthrough, I had 110 units to choose from. So, I'm just telling y'all my favorites. And, like, which ones to keep an eye out for that are really good to use. But I do not expect y'all to have the exact same team of faves as me. Because there's 110 of these things. That's also part of why I did the challenge. It's like, early on here, choosing which units I pick isn't gonna mean much, because I only have so many. When we get to the, like, after this chapter, after chapter 2, I'm gonna have, like, at least 30 units, so, yeah. So, yeah, I already have 6 or 7 pages of units low. Really? Come to think of it, my sister did say he dresses kind of scary. That's just what he wears that passes as a human. I do have a record of one Ryoma Nagara in the MPD database. He's listed as a possible security risk. That is actually very in character. That is very in universe. Makes a lot of sense that they would register Ryoma Nagare as a possible security risk. Next up, the tactical advisor, Hayato Jin. Cruel, heartless, ruthless, so cold he can actually make hell freeze over. And finally, the muscle man who beggars belief, Benkai Kurama, so strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell. That doesn't mean anything. Aren't you going to say anything about this, Hyoma? Nah, I'm eating this up. I really like Hyoma in this game. Honestly, though, it's true. Those guys are demons. Especially Ryoma. You still holding a grudge after all this time? Not cool, man. Thunderfoot says, damn it, Ryoma! But as the fighting gets more and more intense, the Drag Cruisers made a call. Fight fire with fire, monsters with monsters. That's why we're headed for Brasilia in South America, the Getter team's current battlefield. What are they fighting against? The South American region is ripe with anti-EFF terrorist and guerrilla groups, not to mention big organized crime syndicates. So we are throwing a literal demon at them. So he says, I don't care for Hyoma Law, he's a jerk. Yeah, but he's kind of a funny jerk, and he actually does do a bit of character development in this. So, he's a jerk, but he keeps getting knocked on his ass for every time he acts like a jerk. Like, one of the reasons that my least favorite character is my least favorite in this game is my least favorite character is because he'll say or do bad stuff, and everyone's like, oh, it's that guy. It's like, you should stop doing that. You should stop doing that. That's not nice.
and they just, like, kind of call him out for it, but they don't do anything about the actual terrible actions he's doing. Hyoma makes a snide comment, and then everyone's just like, shut up, Hyoma. Sim says, and I love watching him get knocked on his ass. Yeah, no. While Roman and the guys aren't formally part of the military, they go around and take down groups like those on request. I guess the fight fire with fire part was true. I'm starting to see why Jiken is so nervous about having to let them on board. So says, oh, I think I know the one you were talking about, possibly. And that's about it. As reward for listening to my tale, you get to help us clean up. What? Are you serious? Okay, how... fine. You know what? Yuta could Jadek or Yuta could probably do something. He's actually very competent for someone in 4th grade. In a mech hangar. Slim says, the Golden New Gundam? Oh, that one? No. That's not who I'm talking about. That's not my least favorite. That's from, who I think is what you're talking about. Gundam Narrative is the Gundam Narrative is like the worst series represented in this, just because apparently Gundam Narrative isn't that good, and it doesn't get a lot of stuff to it, and it has the ugliest mech in the entire game. But it doesn't have the worst character because the main character from Gundam Narrative just ends up being like a supporting character who just kind of like adds in exposition and other stuff. He doesn't really get a lot of focus. You'll see why. You'll see why I hate this one character so much. No complaining. You know we're understaffed. We all have to pull our weight. And here we are in league with demons. Let's see how it goes. Sim says, oh, it's not him then? Okay then. Outskirts of Brasilia. Imagine that you have a small group of gorillas hanging out in a So, sending Getter Robo to deal with a group of gorillas hanging out in South American rainforest is like the plot of The Predator movie, but instead of sending Arnie's group of mercenaries, you just drop a meteor on them. That's what it's like. I can't believe it. They destroyed our base in a matter of seconds. Let that be a lesson to you to cut it out with the war games. Who the hell are you? Who, me? I'm with the Wrecking Crew. I know him. He's the jerk who's been destroying our bases one after the other. How dare you insult our noble ideals? I don't give a damn about your ideals. What I have a problem with is your actions. When you get civilians involved in your crap, you get a date with me. Screw you! Send the mobile suits! These chumps, they think they can beat me in robot combat. What's the situation? I'm almost done. They're on their last legs. Once we take them down, the trash in this area will be in the dumpster. Got it. We're coming with Shin Getter. It's been 10 years since the lunar conflict. At this point, peace seems like a pipe dream. Does that make you happy, Ryoma Nagare? Your nature leads you to seek conflict. But that is not the way forward. Who are you? My name is Go. Go. Oh, sweet, we got a lot of people watching. Nice! If you're just joining the stream, welcome in. You're about to see one of the coolest You're about to see one of the introduction of one of the coolest series in mecha history. He's talking about a character from Majestic Prince, which is not surprising because Majestic Prince is written by Fukuda of Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny fame. And let's just say he kind of lost control of what he writes when his wife passed away. Oh. I took way too long writing that message. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. If that's what happened to him, that explains a lot. Oh. Slim says, go fuck yourself, is what Go says. My name is Go. Go fuck yourself. Go. I feel like I've met him before. Quit spacing out, Ryoma. We got company. Oh, look at it. Should get a robo. It's so there. It's right there. I'm so sad we don't get it. Please. These punks are no problem. Get a beam! Oh gosh, I screwed that up so bad. I'm sorry.
This is it! I apologize for anyone wearing headphones. I really messed that one up. That was a very bad take, I'll be honest. When I say lost control, I mean his wife was literally his one inhibitor would say no when his ideas got crazy. Oh no. I kind of feel sorry for the guy now. But on the other hand, that does explain a lot of the stuff I dislike about Majestic Prince. There's some really good ideas in Majestic Prince. I'll talk about it more when we get to the chapter where I get those pilots. But there's also... Its writing is... It's got some problems. Looks like we're done here. Bringing out Shin-Getter for a bunch of terrorists is a bit of a waste, don't you think? It's like dropping a meteor on them. The last Getter Robo left behind by Dr. Sayatome. What led him to create such a thing? Quit talking about the old fart. What's the matter with you, Ryoma? You're grumpier than usual. Thundersplit says, haha, don't watch Cross Ange. I have to! It's a part of Super Robot Wars V! And if I do Super Robot Wars V, I have to watch Cross Ange. And I don't want to watch Cross Ange because I played the chapter where they introduce it in Super Robot Wars V. And it's basically hentai. Oh! I don't want to watch it. Slipper's Police will make you spend a whole week in church just to cleanse the brain. I don't know how it got into that game. Cross Ange is, for those who are unaware, Cross Ange is considered one of the worst anime of all time. And considering what that introduction chapter in Super Robot Wars V and how it presents some of the characters, that might be very warranted. So now I feel bad because I know nothing about MP. I just like the way the mechs look well. The blue, red, and pink ones are so cool looking. Yeah, the mech designs are pretty interesting for a lot of them, but... Ryoma, I'm not grumpy. Biggest lie of the... Okay, biggest lie of the stream right there. Ryoma, you are always grumpy. The only time you're not grumpy, Ryoma... The only time you're not grumpy, Ryoma, is when you're happy with, like... You're happy. And when you're happy, people should be worried. This guy's an asshole, but I love him. I'm not grumpy. Dr. Sayatome's rebellion, right after the end of the lunar conflict. Oh, it's so much worse than that. SRW, V, and X are actually good because it removed everything that makes Cross-Ange so horrible. Oh no! We took him down without ever finding out his true motives. I thought only left the Shin-Getter behind, but I was wrong. He also left a deep scar on Ryoma's heart. Oh? What's wrong, Ryoma? It's him. Dots. Who? Go! It's you, isn't it? Ryoma Nagare. What the hell are these? Invaders? Hayato, Benkei. Ryoma Nagare. That's my name, I get it. I can hear his voice. Can you defeat these evolved invaders, the Meadow Beasts? Did you bring these friggin' monsters here? Ryoma, who are you talking to? Hang in there, Hayato. I'm taking you to a hospital. Heh, don't make me laugh. Are you suggesting we retreat? Maybe you need a doctor, Ryoma. But those monsters aren't going to let us leave, you know. We want to survive. We have to fight. But you guys are... Shin-Getter's trashed. What the... It's coming. Is that... a new Getter? Reminds me of... Dragon. I get it. Yeah, I understand. It's come here for me! Ryoma? Stand back, Hayato and Benkei! I'll take it from here! Ryoma. Ryoma's battle instincts have been steadily growing strong with each passing day. And now... Hurry it up if you don't want to die! Alright. Won't you die on us, Ryoma? Now then... You reacted to me, didn't you? I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Your name is Shin-Getter Dragon! Shin-Getter Dragon. You hear me? Go! You can go fuck yourself, because I don't know what the hell your plan is, but I ain't playing your game! First, I'm gonna crush these monsters! Then you're gonna give me some answers!
I have so much fun voicing him. I am very sad, though, that they didn't include Heats here. Like I said, they left out a lot of Getter stuff, and then kind of put it into the DLC with Devolution. So, this is Shin-Getter Dragon. It's big. So, for those who don't know what the story of Getter Robo is, to describe it, out of the original 3 series, well, all 3 of the original 3 series have very interesting stories, but this one is, Getter Robo feels like it, the original Getter Robo story feels like it might be the most ahead of its time. Because the original Getter Robo story, oh, I can't. Oh, wait, just a second. Let's go, Shin-Getter Dragon. Time to show them what we've got. This boiling blood. It's my life itself! So, the story for the original Getter Robo is that an army of dinosaurs, army of dinosaurs called the Dinosaur Empire, attack Earth. An army of alien dinosaurs attack Earth. And to fight it, Dr. Sayatome finds the 3 roughest people imaginable to pilot a giant robot called Getter Robo, that's powered by Getter Rays. However, as it turns out, the reason why Getter Rays are like the magical, like whenever I reference like magical or like mystical power sources for mech anime, I call it Star Blood. It's just a good name for it. So the Getter Rays and Getter Robo, they're not just a power source, they're sentient. They actually have a will of their own. And the entire reason the Dinosaur Empire the Getter Rays are actually like, they are a living energy source of evolution. They are constantly evolving. So the Getter Rays are like an actual physical force of evolution. And you might notice how funny it is that a bunch of dinosaurs are fighting against the embodiment of evolution, which is really hilarious and kind of hard and kind of awesome. But so the reason the Dinosaur Empire attacked Earth was, okay, you've got a power source with its own mind, that is the living embodiment of evolution. Well, with the creation of Getter Robo, they're gonna have to start the Getter Rays start getting used more and more, and eventually, and as they get used more and more powerful Getters are made to like use them to fight new threats. And eventually what happens is the Getters get so it's a little like the Spiral Power from Gurren Lagann. It is almost like this, okay, the Spiral Power was probably based off of the Getter Rays. Because the whole reason, I'm actually going to wait for a second, the whole reason why the Dinosaur Empire attacked Earth is as the Getter Rays get more powerful, they eventually start building towards something called the Getter Emperor. The Getter Emperor is like if Super Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann was evil. It is a giant, universe-sized mech, powered by the Getter Rays, that is sentient, that goes around constantly evolving in power, and constantly growing bigger, and just destroying everything in its path. So Getter Robo was the first mech series. If you've seen mech series like Neon Genesis Evangelion, or other darker mech series where building the mechs is clearly a bad thing, Getter Robo was the first one to, was like considered the first anime to do that. Like show that maybe powering the robots with Star Blood was a bad idea. And yeah, the Getter Emperor is I have to mention that, spoil this big bit. for the to explain Getter Robo because they mentioned Getter Emperor a lot. It's like the core thing of what Getter Robo is based around. And the idea that basically, and it's also such a really interesting concept, like the Dinosaur Empire is fighting against a giant robot devil powered by the force of evolution. And as the force of evolution gets stronger, it eventually becomes a universe-destroying demon god. That is a robot. That is a mech. Alright. Now that I can only... Okay, now here's the point where I can actually start rolling to choose units. Sleep says, maybe making the robots out of the pilots' mothers is a bad plan. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. Now, another thing, I think I mentioned this before, but another really funny thing. The reason why Getter Robo is like one of the big three in this series, alongside Mazinger Z and, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and the original Gundam series. Oh, never mind, that works. Alongside the original Gundam series and Mazinger Z, is Getter Robo was the original combiner robot. So Voltron, the Megazords, all those things, as far as like a bunch of vehicles combining into one robot, Getter Robo was the first. Which is very ironically funny, because most of these combiner robots are piloted by overall good bands of teenagers working together to be friends, or good groups of people working together to be friends. Okay, 30 and then 15, 3, 6, 7. Okay, that's 21, 28, 29, 30, and then 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 12. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. Getter Robo is not that. All of the Megazords or, Voltron, the original, and Combattler V, they all got inspired. The idea for them being a combiner robot was inspired by a series where the main pilot is, where the three main pilots are Ryoma, the living embodiment of rage, Hayato, the living embodiment of cold, backstabbing planning, and then the third guy, who's literally just there to keep Ryoma and Hayato from killing each other. So, that is actually, they mentioned it a couple times in this game, that is the actual point of the three members of the Getter team. You got the guy who's really angry all the time, okay, at 16, 17. You got the guy who plans on does cold calculating plans to the max, and then you have the third guy who's just there to keep them from killing each other. Okay, 6. So now here we go. Ryoma, are you all right? Koji, is that a Getter? Not quite. This is my new pal, Shin Getter Dragon. I'm Commander and Student Council President Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise Earth Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. We will provide you with assistance, Mr. Nagare. We will retrieve Mr. Jin and Mr. Kuruma and provide them with medical care. Thanks for that, but you can keep your assistance. What are you? Getter and I are bursting with fighting spirit right now. Killing all those metal beasts should be a good way to spend it. That's Ryoma Nagare? Hey, weren't kidding. The man's a beast. Ryoma, you... Bring it on, monsters. You're all dead meat. Every last one of you. Me and Getter will see to that. He yells a lot. Yeah. Getter Tomahawk. Here we go. Oh, again? I can't stop my blood from boiling.
Is it because of Go? Because of the monsters? Or maybe because of Shingetter Dragon? Whatever! I'm gonna fight for as long as I live! Alright, you freak! Come get her some!
メタルビーストだろうとぶっ殺すだけよ。マホーブーメラン
Yep, that one's dead. I hope that my voice for Yomenagare is, I hope that it is, at least enjoyable. Now, next, let me move everybody up. Oh, I didn't equip Daigenguar with any skills. I need to do that. So after this mission, I'll just do a random roll in order to pick units. Just a sec. Yeah, I can take out that one. The main system is pointing out similarities between the current enemy and the invaders, such as the behavior patterns. Could they be an invader subspecies? Considering their power, it would be more accurate to call them an evolved form of invader. If humanity is a new enemy, then it is our duty to face it. All hands prepare for combat! This should take out this one.
市民の平和を脅かす以上我々の敵です。ミサイルキャニスタースタンバイ。目標インレンジ。
So, just like all the previous streams of Super Ult or 30, this stream will go until I feel I've reached a good stopping point. So, doing at least 4 missions. Maybe more, depending on how long these missions take. Okay, about 14 of them left. Wait, I've got her, okay, well I've got her map attack, but she can't, yeah, there's not a group of enemies around, so won't use it yet.
言っておくけど手加減なしだ。間合いに入った。これでおしまい。
Now I'm gonna try to have the first 2 episodes of, I ended up being busier this week than I anticipated originally, so I'm gonna try to have the first 2 episodes of BrawlKaiser Fandubs SRW30 up on YouTube by the end of this weekend. I just kind of ended up being busier than I thought I would. I did get the VODs downloaded though. Also, just to let y'all know, we're only $39.91 away from breaking this brawl bar. And if we do break the brawl bar, so in the next intermission, every single unit is going to get upgrades. And we'll be only 4 brawl bars away from having me do the Switch 6-pack game binge. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, move up. Cybaster. Okay, wow, I ended up using both Ichinanas. Wow. Wow, I rolled for both and got both Ichinanas, but didn't get Jadecker. This makes me sad.
Oh, I need to, like, heal up Getter.
ドラゴンの激鱗に触れやがったな。調子に乗るなよ。
Yeah, he's taking a bit of damage. I'll need to heal him up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, something's just come up. Okay. Trust. Ah, thank goodness. Yeah, they're gonna be targeting Getter. As long as he survives, like, all their attacks, or can dodge, he should be fine. And then I might pull him out of harm's way so he doesn't go take it down. Because if he dies in this, yeah, if I lose him in this mission, I fail the mission.
どこだ？どこに隠れやがった？
Okay, good. Okay, he can kill him with one Getter Beam, so... First of all, let me, There. Let me finish him off with this.
調子に乗るなよ、化け物どもが。
So, just a reminder, no stream tomorrow, because tomorrow and Sunday are Multivania, and I'll be spending my weekend watching that. So, this is kind of the last stream of the week. Ah, good, got him. Can I use this? Ah, sweet. Okay, I can hit all three of them at once. Good.
ミサイルキャニスター、攻撃用意。
イルミネーターリンク撃て
I don't think that'll destroy any of them, but it will take them down to like nearly half health. So, yeah, that'll work. Oh wait, hold on. I can attack him again with this. Now that won't destroy him, but yeah, that'll do a lot of damage to him. So yeah, let me do this again. And I'll move you back over here. Now, let me have, yeah, I'll have Callan finish these three off.
平和のために私は戦うこれが輻射波動だ
Yeah, that's three of them down. Okay, there's still, well, we're kind of grouped up in like groups of two, so. Ah, yeah, I can take him down in one hit with Gridman, so let me just do that. See, yeah, Gridman's got less health than this guy, but I think he's about to, like, destroy this thing in one hit.
Access code. Gridman Caliber.
So, despite me fanboying over Getter Robo, that's actually the reason why he's not in one of my favorites, is because you get Gridman a bit earlier, and Gridman is just a really good powerhouse. There. Don't need that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Leap Slasher will work.
化け物退治の時間だ。ディープスラッシャー。
Now I'll need to move all my units closer to the invaders so they can, or yeah, and closer to the invaders so that they don't have to, or excuse me, so that they're not focusing all their attacks on Get a Robo. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ah, good.
見通しが甘いな。
Yeah, let me move him closer. Alright, Combattler V will take down this one. Dark Souls, by the way, Brawl, I've been writing a bit more of my Unexpected fanfic. You know, the one starring a forge/robot? I should share that with you so I can get some input on how it looks so far. First chapter is taking place in the forever unseen Season 0. Ryoma. Is it just me or Ryoma's a bit? Not now! I don't know what's gotten into me either, alright? I've never seen him like this. I'd say he's lost himself to anger, but I'm afraid it's actually one step further. Damn it, what happened to you, Ryoma? Yangi. So, it's as we feared. Ryoma's Angie. That'll take this one out, so there's will be... How many of them? Okay, about like 7. Move you up. What's happening, Ryoma? What's urging you to act like this? Damn it, if only Hyato and Benkei were here. I am still very sad that we lost Shin-Getter Robo and only got Shin-Getter Dragon. Thankfully the DLC corrects this, but still though, I would have preferred if we got to use Shin-Getter Robo for like a good portion of the game. So only 6 of them left, so like less than half of them left. Oh, it's already been like an hour and 30 minutes. I swear, these streams these streams go by a lot quicker than I thought. Okay, let me move the Sichinana up. Daigenguar, I'm gonna have you support Shin-Getter Dragon. Cybaster, oh wait, Cybaster, I can actually have you boost stash, so. I want you up here, taking the fight to this thing. Now, after this I'll have about 12 units, so... Yeah, with all these chapters I'm going to be doing for with all these missions I'm going to be doing for Chapter 2, by the end of Chapter 2 I'm going to have like 30 units. I'm going to have a lot. Which I intend to get all of them, but... Oh no, how much damage does it do? Okay, it didn't do that much. He's fine. Okay, move him a little bit. Yeah, move you a little bit up. Move you a little bit closer. And Albion 0, I'll move you over here. The Albion 0 so far has proven to be a pretty good unit. I also really like the look of its design. I think I might actually like its look more than the Lancelot Sin that you get later in this game. Ah, dang it, it's not destroyed. Okay, well, 2 of them are very, very low on health, so we'll take just like a hit or 2 more to kill them. And they're gonna be charging after me on my turn, so I should be able to take out like at least one of them during their next phase. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Just in case, I'm gonna suspend right here. So when Lancelot hits 130 moral, gets insane bonuses that make him pretty much unhittable, and things that do hit for 90% less. Oh yeah, Albion 0 is a beast in the early game. Its downside, however, is that it's made to kill minions. It's going to get ass kicked if it picks on bosses. So this one will be destroyed by Psybaster. Alright, there. That's him done. So, 5 of them left. Oh, yeah, okay, this one's dead too. So just 4 of them left after here. And I set Huckbane and Gridman out there in the front, so they might target those 2. And if it does, Gridman can, like, kill one of them in, like, a single hit, so... Yeah, this mission's basically done. I just need to kill these things, but, this mission's, like, practically over. The main thing to keep an eye out for is just make sure that Ryoma doesn't die. Or isn't shot down. Ah, dang, they didn't target Huckbane. Okay, you did, but... Okay, you can only use the photon rifle to target them. Which isn't going to do much damage. So after this mission, I'll choose like 5... I'll like roll or choose to have like 5 of the units picked for... yeah, to pick which units I upgrade. Okay, yep, they're gone. Can I move her close enough to... Okay, I can. Alright. I might be able to do this. Okay, yeah, I can put her shotgun strategy to good use. This will destroy one of these guys. And this will destroy one of them. Only 3 more of them left. And here, that'll destroy another one. And then once I raise the Gurren's attack higher, I'll basically be able to do that throughout half of an enemy force. Just constantly flying around the field using the long-range wave surge, or just take out multiple enemies at a time, and then using the multi-attack to just have her target another group of enemies. Okay, this should take out you. Yeah, this should take out him. Alright, it's time for Sleepless's favorite attack. Come on, there! Just barely got him. That was just barely enough to, like, destroy him. Okay, there's only one of these left, so I'm gonna have Ryoma finish this last one off. Okay, can this stack? I cannot stack it. Alright. Never mind. Ryoma can't reach them. I'll have the Albion finish them off. Super says, it's just so jovial. Sing it! Okay, this won't destroy them, but it'll do a good bit of damage to them. So I'll need to have someone else come in and finish them off. How much damage? Okay, almost enough to destroy him in a single hit. And if they manage to hit Lancelot, it won't, Lancelot 0. And they don't. So Huck's a good cleanup crew. Yes, Huck's a definitely good cleanup crew. Let's see, I should be able to take you out. Yep. Okay. This will finish you off. Come on. There, gotcha. Okay, that's it. Pretty easy mission there, all things considered. It was a really small group of enemies. As long as I kept Ryoma from alive, I could handle it. All hostiles have been neutralized. With that said, what the hell are these things? Are the invaders from the lunar conflict back? Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Honestly, I don't care either way. Ryoma, that weasel ran away. Oh well. Listen up, Go. I am myself. I live to fight. I fight to live, and I won't let anyone beat me. And don't you forget it. I've made arrangements to have Hayato, Benkei, and the damaged Shingetter sent to Japan, where we will all be very sad. Shingetter will be sent to Japan, or as Shingetter will be known, not appearing in this game. Thanks, Captain. That helps us out a lot. With that out of the way, Shingetter Dragonite will be joining your team. Slim says, forget what? That he's Ryoma? Hey, there's a lot of people here. Maybe there's another Ryoma out there. And he might get the two confused. Of course. Doesn't matter.
Isn't that why you guys came to Brasilia?
That is certainly true, yes.
Poor Captain seems a bit perplexed by Ryoma Nagare. He's completely different from the battle-crazed beast we saw earlier. Does he have a split personality or something?
Alfred says, I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Okay. Well, he's not Popeye, but... Koji.
I know. There was definitely something wrong with Ryoma earlier. Been a while, Koji. Back on the field, eh? Research your life too boring for you? Let's just say it's hard to focus on research with the way the world is. Gotta love this guy. Well, it's been a while since we worked together. Gonna be fun. You too, Yoma. How you been?
I'm doing great, thanks.
That's so. I would probably put that to the test. I missed our training sessions.
I know it!
Uh-huh. Seems like a nice guy.
Of course he is. That's Ryoma Nagara of the Getter team. He saved this planet several times over. He looks like the kind of person who tends to get really carried away in battle, like Vaughn and Callan.
And what's that supposed to mean?
I was kind of scared before, but I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, he's much nicer than we thought.
His appearance could certainly cause more than a few misunderstandings.
Hey Decker, that's not something a brave police officer should be saying.
You are correct about that, Yuta. I will be more careful from now on. Oh, it's nice to meet you guys. From now on, we're comrades.
You mean we're Nakama?
Don't say it.
You mean that we're Nakama?
Don't say it. I got enough of that. Hayato, Benkei, for the time being, I'm a one-man getter team. So you better heal up and get yourselves back here soon. As for you, Go. One day I'm gonna find out what your deal is.
Alright. There. So I'm going to take a bit of a break. I need to get some dinner right now. And then when I get back, I'm going to upgrade everyone. And then... Well, excuse me. I'm going to upgrade some units. And then I'll start... Excuse me. I'll roll for the next mission. So, be back in a little bit. Forgot to turn my webcam back on. Sorry for that. Break had to go a little bit longer than normal. I really need to grab some food. So, let me start upgrading some people. Then I'll go ahead and start on the next mission. Okay. Definitely gonna upgrade Shin Getter Dragon. So let me roll for him. Sleep says, get me Ernie so I can burn channel points and turn him into a Robo Samurai God. No. Because he'll never be a Robo Samurai God. Merely a pretender. Two, three, four. Okay, 29. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. 29. Thunder's Blitz with pick a unit for next mission. Alright, Thunder's Blitz. Which unit? So next, Thunder's Blitz says, Thunder's Blitz says Jade Ecker. Alright. So this is, oh wait, this is what I can do. Okay. Sleepless says pick a unit for next mission. Okay. Let me roll again. Sleepless says I pick Ikaruga. But I don't have Ikaruga. Is there any... I don't have Ikaruga. Okay, 23, so 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, so that's like 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Let me roll a number for him again. Hey, Triceratops. Okay, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sleep says, I am not insane. Yeah. Good to know. Very good to know. Nurple says, ha, Masaki's upgrade rolls are as bad as his sense of direction. Now then, who next? 26, okay. It's still 14, so... you. $11, so 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, next. So, I already upgraded you, so 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait, hold on. I upgraded like 3 of them, so... Let me just check. Okay, so I already upgraded these 2, so that's actually like 12. So 24. Alright, and you, so that's actually 11. Not dang. Okay, 11, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Wait. 29, 28, 27, 26. Okay, you. Okay, 6. 3, 4. 6. Now I just need to upgrade one more. Let's see, which one is that? Okay, 5. 5, so that's Daigenguar. And that was about 6. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sleepless says, Brawl, you mind counting it out for me? Counting what out for you? But sure. Well, Triceratops, hope you're having a good day today. So that's all my upgrades done for everyone. Oh wow, actually J Deckard has the most... Oh well, Gridman's got the most upgrades, but... Okay, let me do AOS, and then I'll do skill programs. There. And... Alright. Just doing a bit of upgrades right now before the next mission. Yeah, I'll fully upgrade these two. And I also need to do power parts for some of these units like I just got, so... First skill program. Potential, he's already got that. Ignore size, I don't think he needs that. Hit and run. There. And then let me also get some of these boosts to Sanger. So full counter. Hit and run. Second attack. And support attack. And I've got a couple of these stat things here, so let me give these to my super aces. So, okay, he's got the lowest CQB, so I'll give him that one. And one for Gridman. Then range, let me give
one for... Yeah, I'll give both of these to Callan. Skill 93, 201, 193, 192. I'll give this... Yeah, I'll give this to Edge. Accuracy, okay, 106, 109, 110, so... There. And the one last thing is, like, yeah, power parts, so... Plus 1 move, plus 2 move. Okay, Cyclone Booster. Essence of Jigen Ryu. No. 200 attack. Okay, got that one. Spirit of Steel. Yeah, that one. And let me give you... Aeos Arc. And... Not Hyper Reloader, not invited. SP Getter. Restores 8 10 HP to 8 mate reply when destroying an enemy. Does not stack for simultaneous kills. Darn. Gains 500 credits for each space. Okay, I'll do that one. Oh, wait, was there anyone else? Oh, Psybaster. I hadn't given him anything, so... Increase attack by 100 per stock ace EXC. Okay. And... Not those yet. I'll give you this one. Anyone else need any upgrade? Okay, yeah, all of them got new some power parts. Okay, next mission. Well, I've got all these ace chats, but I can wait to do those. Actually, okay, yeah, I'll do some of these ace chats first. Then I'll roll to start a mission. Excellent work, this category is complete. Seems like even the Dress Triger's main systems can't be pushed any further than this. In short, this category is as strong as it can be. Absolutely perfect. You've completely mastered this and this, and so on. The Dress Triger's acknowledged defeat, if you could call it that, by designing some new parts for you. They're quite something. Now here's what I'm thinking. Well, you may have conquered this, completed this category. If you still find some data put into it, I expect you might find yourself some new power parts regardless. It might be worth testing. That's that one. Oh. Excellent work. We managed to clear 50% across all categories of the almost endless amount of updates possible to AOS. In other words, we have conquered over 50% of the Dress Trager's systems. Well, that's a rude way to put it. Wouldn't want to offend the Dress Trager. Or so you might not worry, but our Dress Trager's not so easily offended. It has some parts equipped to reward us. How's shape of it? Well, we better step up our game then with the Dress Trager showing its appreciation for us. I'm eager to see what in the world we might get if we can complete 100% of the AOS updates. Okay, ace chat for Yoma. Congratulations, Yoma, you made ace. I'm not out there fighting to win some stupid title. Yeah, sure, keep talking. I see you cracking a smile. I don't need any wisecracks, so shut it. Come on now. Ace pilot shouldn't sweat the small stuff. Oh yeah? You're giving me the ace treatment, huh? Well, sure. Okay then, Edge. This ace is gonna put you through the paces in a mock battle. Wait, what? I've always wanted to go head-to-head against you. You in or what? That's what you want, you can count me in. I'll give you the best fight you ever had. Hayato, Benkei, I'm doing just fine out there. But I've got a lot of other chores on my plate. You guys better get back here soon. How many more of these? Okay, Tetsuya, Masaki, and Sanger. Okay, so these three, and then I'll start the next mission. Congratulations, Tetsuya. I heard you made ace. Well, I guess I did get a message about that. Hey, hold up. I came by to chat. Where are you going? I got a training session to get to. You want to talk, I'll have to wait. You're already an ace. You don't have to be so gung-ho. An ace title won't make enemy drop their weapons and surrender. You know what will? Skill built up through training. Got a point there. Mind if I join your training session? Sure. I'll put you through the paces in my way for thank you for a visit. Why the hell not? Do your worst. Okay, 2 more. Hey, Masaki, congratulations. You made ace. Well, thanks, Edge. Thanks for coming out just to congratulate me, too. Hey, one note for a while. How does the Side Flash distinguish between friend and foe? Broadly put, it responds well, hostility and ill will, more or less. So, like, if I were to sneak up on you in battle and try to hit you, you might get hit by the Side Flash, yeah. Wait, hold on, were you planning on doing that? I mean, Kuro and Shiro talked about it a little, but you're pretty popular with ladies, and kinda on the richer side, right? Sure, in theory, but right now all I've got is what I've got on me. I'm no different than you money-wise. Oh, yeah, I guess that'd be true. Hey, you came out to celebrate making eggs, right? Come on, treat me to a meal. You're making it real hard to refuse. Just to make sure we're clear, if I feel like you resent me, the Side Flash might hit you in battle. Okay, fine, I'm glad you treat you. No, please, allow me to treat you to a feast. Well, thanks, since you were kind enough to offer, I guess I'll get something extra fancy. Congratulations, Singer. Heard you made ace. So I've been told. Dots. Oh, that made for stimulating conversation. Since you went to the trouble of visiting me, I can't let you leave empty-handed. Oh yeah? Don't tell me you got souvenirs for people who chat you up. Not quite. I'll join you in your training. Oh hey, I couldn't put you through that much trouble when we're supposed to be celebrating you today, Singer. And you can join me in my training instead. Crap, peer pressure is rearing its ugly head. Yes, sir. I'm prepared to dive headfirst into hell, sir. Calling it hell might not be doing it justice. Hey, careful, Ratso. You should go spooking younger pilots. Actually, I'm curious to see how much of that training a Huckbane pilot can handle. Well, now I have to take it seriously. I expect nothing but the best, Abe St. Claus. You might want to temper those expectations a bit. Oh, so that is why the Side Flash doesn't have friendly fire. It only hits those hostiles with the Side Buster. So Brawl, what's the point of the metal 50s the ace things give you? Oh, these? Let me see if I can pull it up exactly. Okay, let me see if I can... That might be just money. I don't exactly have... Okay, options, system... Ooh, color. I know. Library, make encyclopedia, mission charts, glossary. Oh, it's not alphabetized, dang it! Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, it's not in here. So, I think that's really just money it's giving you. All the little, So I can tell you what... I can tell you what the little USB drive-looking things are. Those basically give you, like, the, Those give you, Hold on. I'll have to show you. They're like the little USB drives, they give you these. These CQB ups, these range ups, the skill ups, the defense ups, evades up, and the accuracy ups. These give you these things to increase character skill points. So this was a measly 50 credits for making ace? I might be wrong on that. Sleepless says the USBs are scope programs. I got that. Yeah. So it could be credits or it could be MXP. No, looking at the M, it shows like M for all of these. So yeah, M is like a... Yeah, that's money. That's definitely gotta be money. Because it's showing money for all of these. Now then. $27. There's like a... Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, okay. Alright. Another DLC mission.
So this will be have to be the mission I do next. The Just Tiger Mess Hall. So at the risk of sounding like a huge jerk, why the hell would the Dry Cruise be in this godforsaken place? G-Ken? You're just kind of standing there. Hey, don't be like that. There's a pretty good-sized town just south of here. Why were you silent for so long? What are you talking about, Edge? Apparently Dibitas show up frequently in this area, so we're here to poke our noses in. I wonder who's gonna get this place this time. So says, I thought I was being clever by forcing a unit into a fight so that I could override Brawl winning the next mission. Well, you would have been, except I don't have that unit, so it doesn't really work. It was a good effort, though. It sounds like you're looking forward to it. I mean, think about it. If we can visit whoever pops up to join us, the Dry Cruise will only get stronger. And it says the Dibitas are a good thing. Yeah, I'm sure the displays totally agree. Nothing like being torn away from home with maybe no hope of going back. Sleep says, you do have access to that unit's mission though, Brawl. Yes, I do. Rika's right. Try to put yourself in their shoes. None of them wanted this. You're right. Sorry, I'll try to think before I speak next time. More importantly, there's no rule that says every displaced person is going to be on our side. No kidding. What if one we get some kind of alternate dimension villain? You've been lucky this far, but things could be different next time. All Dry Cruise members, we caught sight of a massive Dibida near Phoenix. Wait, a massive Dibida? That means more displaced company, right? The Just Tigers head there at full speed. All hands maintain second-level alert status. Here's to hoping we get a nice, friendly babe who's willing to listen to us. How... well... you're pretty wrong there. Okay, nice might be the only applicable word there out of that whole thing. An ironic thing, Edge keeps wishing for girls, but the only but I think the only girls from the DLC units are from the Sakura Wars series, who are already obsessed with their, with Eat Ogami, the main character in their harem. Darkness says, sit patiently, Sleepless. I want Van Eyne and Dedalion, but we are well away from those. I might add in a challenge that lets y'all pick a specific mission I have to do. These challenges will change around as we go through this. So this guy has great music. Oh yes. Oh, sorry, just a second. So this is not gonna lie, Brawl, I thought this was the Sakura Wars captain guy, lol. You could not have been more wrong, hilariously. Ah. Another weird place. Orga. Akihiro. Shino. Nothing. Still no contact. That dark light is the same thing that swallowed us. Gallerhorn. What's going on here? We were descending to Mars when that black light surrounded us and... Commander, look! Tekkadan in mobile suit, dead ahead! Tekkadan. Sooner or later they're going to bring chaos to Gearsfield. We have to deal with them now.
Sleepless says Steel Flowers or something is the mission title. It made sense in my brain. It's supposed to be a recon mission, but there's only one of them. We can do this. Our vessel will bring more glory to the name of Master Yoke. Guess they want to fight. Not that I mind. They're showing signs of aggression. Subdue them at once. Here goes. Well, too slow. So, Sleepless, the title of the mission is, title of the mission is Iron Flower in the Wilds. There's this, oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot they worked for that dumbass Yoke. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Am I supposed to fight without Orga? What's even the point? This is probably the gun unit I use the most out of all of them. So there's Iron Flower. That is totally a misleading title. This is gonna be a bit more difficult of a mission for the beginning, just because of that. Ow. Just because I only got one unit to start. Thunderbolt says, Brawl, if you never watch Iron Blooded Orphans, let me tell you this right now. You will hate Yoke. He causes literally everybody around him, friend and foe, like nothing but problems. Sounds like a fun fellow. So there's Rager Dust by players in the background, which is so cool. But it's an instrumental, which lets you play the game lol. Yeah. While I would love to get the instrumental version of these songs, or excuse me, the actual version of these songs for this game, it'd make the version of the game with that cost over like $100, and I couldn't stream it. I would have to switch it to these instrumental versions, or else the entire VOD would be muted. Yeah, honestly, out of all the Gundam units in this game, this one's probably my favorite. I like the giant mace. Uh-oh. I can feel it in my gut. This isn't Mars. What am I supposed to do without Orga? What are you doing, Mika? Keep moving! Orga? Sorry it took so long to reach you. It's fine. You made it. Now I can fight. Yeah, go, Mika. I don't know where we ended up, but we're going to make it through, like we always do. Got it. Nerd Blitz says, it's especially fun when you get Barbados to fight the Phoenix from Gundam narrative. Timey-wimey new time magic versus the power of Bonk. Oh, shoot, another one. Mika, those Gjallarhorn Mons are too stubborn to realize what kind of mess we're in. Stay sharp, they only seem to care about taking you down. Got it. Not like they're anything to worry about. That would be very fun, Thunderblitz, but I have to avoid fighting the Phoenix when it shows up. Or else I could possibly lose the mission.
Uh-oh.
またギャラルホルンか。ちょうどいい距離だ。
あくまで我らに歯向かうつもりか。
No. Yeah, that'll work.
ギャラルホルンに歯向かうとは。
If I take like 2 or 3 more hits, I'm gonna lose this mission. Let's hope he can dodge. Oh, thank goodness he dodged.
遅いからそうなるんだよ。またギャラルホルンか。
I'm gonna try to watch Iron-Blooded Orphans because it's one of the shows in this, and I need to get back to watching all the anime that are featured in this game as part of my my whole thing of going through it. It's just that there's like so many anime, and I don't have the time. And I haven't had the time to sit down and watch all of them. Okay, do I have? Okay, I don't have Orga as a supporter, unfortunately. Yeah, he's got no healing moves, so. They should take care of this one. There's gonna be like 2 more of them after this.
俺、体に馴染んできた。
撤退するしかない。
Alright. They can just survive these hits. Yeah, okay, you can take down this one.
ギャラルホルンに歯向かうとは愚かな。
続きあんの。やり返す。
How long has the stream been? Only about 2 hours and 35 minutes? Yeah, okay, I'm making good progress as far as the missions go. That's one of them. We're dead. So we've run out of work at work again for the 3rd time today. But yeah, this is the 3rd mission I've been able to do, so I'm doing pretty good at completing these missions so far. Oh, it helps that it's like a lot of the, so far it's been like smaller ones.
便利なんだよ。
この雪辱は必ず。
Okay, he's like level 11. That's good. Bunch of morons. They should have tried to figure out things out instead of barreling right at us. So what's next, Orga? First, I'd like to get some recon. We have no idea where we... What's that? It's the enemy. Run away, Mika. There's too many of them. Orga! Those guys aren't just targeting Mika, they're coming after me as well. I guess we will be running away then. But, I'll deal with it. I'm going to protect you. Mika, let's go. Barbados. There's nobody inside. It's like a mobile armor. There's nothing like that bird from back then. I can do this. Slim says, even better, there's not enough work to be sent to us right now that we could actually be out of work for like 2 hours. Basically free time till the final hour. Hey, that's awesome. Sounds like a perfect work day to me. He's not doing too good. Oh boy.
This canyon is always one of the trickier maps, too. Yeah, this canyon is always one of the trickier maps to fight in. Mika's fighting well, but there's too many of them. What should I do? Should I take the role of bait and let Mika get away? No, that's pointless. I need to find a way for both of us to survive. Slips is true, but I'm not allowed to play Gundam Emblem according to my boss law. Gundam Emblem? Thunderbolt says, yeah, perfect work day for you. I've always liked being able to work for my whole shift. We've been so light at work lately, it's driving me crazy. No, that's pointless. I need to find a way for both of us to survive. Find somewhere safe, Orca. I'll manage somehow. What do you mean, somehow? There's still one thing Barbados can do. Mika, you're not thinking of... I told you already, remember? The life that I have now is given to me by you, Orca. What that means is, I have to give everything I have for you. Mika, wait! Something else is coming! Hooray! They're here. Okay. So, you. And... Thundersplit said Jade Decker, so definitely you. I can pick like 6 units left, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3 units aren't getting chosen. Is there any... Do any of y'all want to use channel points to make me use another unit? Or... If not, I'll just start rolling. So I sit here and answer email all day, Blitz. This way I can just sit here and watch Brawl play without having to worry about metrics lol. Okay, 25. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Thunder's Blitz says Cybuster, okay. So since I burned the points, I'll go for Lancelot. Not worth wasting points, okay? Alright, only about 3 left. Okay, Thunder's Blitz picking the next few units. Alright. Both Ichinanas. How could you do this to me? Alright, 1 spot left. So it's currently Gridman, Gurren, Huckbane, Jadecker, Cybasser, Lancelot, Albion Zero, Great Mazinger, Ichinana, and 1 more. Here, I'll go ahead and roll. 20, okay, 27, so that's 4. Okay, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27. Alright, Thunder's Blitz is, okay. Thunder's Blitz wants stand, right? Y'all picking a unit overrides the number roll. Detecting enemies and come out with the unit of unknown affiliation. Hang on, is that a Gundam? No, it's... There's no match for that machine in our database. Where are they? They must have been displaced with a Dibida. If they're being attacked by those unknowns. Do you copy, pilot? This is Commander and Student Council President Mitsuba Grey Valley and its Dry Cruise. We're here to provide assistance. You heard him. What do we do? What else? We have to use everyone and everything we want to survive. Got it. By the way, Orga. Yes, Mika. What's a student council president? I don't know. Okay, sounds weird. Looks like the unidentified machine has accepted our help. All hands, form up around the unknown mobile suit and intercept the enemy. Stay sharp, Mika. There's no proof these guys are on our side. I know. Alright. First of all, gonna suspend. And then objective... Okay, defeat all enemies. Yeah, this canyon's a bit weird. Thankfully, everyone can just hop around it because, you know, they can all fly. I just denied a Realm a chance to shine. Oh shit, he's gonna beat me up. It's fine, Thunder's Blitz. He was gonna beat you up anyway. Here. Let me move everyone down. Yeah, I'm gonna move everyone down before I allow Barbados to attack. Can I not move him? Okay, I can move him over here.
It really wants me to have Barbados attack next. There. So yeah, this first turn for most of them is just going to be like me having them. There. This first turn is just going to have me moving a lot of these units up to help them out. Those guys covering us seem to be part of some kind of army. Like Yellerhorn, huh? People like these have the power to control the world through sheer force. We'll have to be careful.
あいつからやる避けられないよこれから
Yeah, that's not gonna kill them. I need to move the Barbados back. No boy. It can't really do that many more attacks because it doesn't have a lot of energy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're all gonna focus their attacks on. Well, at least he can kill them with this weekend attack. Please dodge.
この程度逃がすわけないだろう仕留めた
He's getting a lot of EXC though, but I can't use it until it's his turn. He's also definitely going to end up being the mission ace of this, because he's already gotten the more kills than anyone else could possibly get in this mission.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ足止めになればいい
I might add a channel points reward to let y'all decide, pick a unit for me to upgrade. But I'll still roll a number for them. And yeah, I might add in another donation that lets y'all pick what mission I do next. Now, it'd have to be higher than selecting what unit I do. Because pick whichever mission I use could have some pretty big consequences. Depending on, like, in the order I do missions in. Okay, I will take you all out first. Very helpful of them to just align themselves in a group like that, very close to each other. Alright, that didn't destroy any of them, but it did do a lot of damage. Not enough morale. Okay. Okay, Huckbane, I want you going up here to help him out. There's like 4 of them up there, damn it. J-Decker, yeah, J-Decker. Hop up here. So there's 4 up on this cliff targeting the Barbados, and there's 4 down here in the bottom cliff targeting my main force. Oh wait, backed up too far. Okay, multi-action. We have him go here. He should be able to take out he might be able to take out both of these.
人工知能に負けてたまるものか。こいつで一刀両断だ。
Ah, here we go. There. Yeah, he can take out another one of these. So let me have him jump around this guy and then take out, yeah, you.
戦闘用人工知能の行動パターンは知っている。こいつで一刀両断だ。
So it's $12 to have y'all make me pick a unit for the rest of the night. It'd have to be like, I'd say at least 20 to make me pick like a specific mission. Because yeah, that's... No, maybe not that high. Okay, multi-action. Can I actually hit one of these guys with... You know, I'm gonna move you closer to down here, so that they can actually help you out sooner. Yeah, it's not gonna destroy this one.
邪魔する奴は全部敵だ。
And that takes up the rest of my energy. Damn it. That was a bad move. I should have just had him move closer to the rest of the group.
これで
Bad idea.
Mika.
当たってないからね。
Oh, I can move them closer, alright. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, someone's moved close enough to back him up. Okay, not Great Mazinger. Oh, Thunder Break, that one? Yeah, that'll do a lot of damage. So I partially want you to get Ikaruga so you can then get the Ray Earth Girls. Superior One is a walking nuke / medic station. Sleepless, you can get the... Sleepless, I can get the Ray Earth Girls before I get the Ikaruga. Like... Yeah, there's no way they'd say you have to get the Knights and Magic mech before you get the Magic Knight Ray Earth mechs. See, otherworldly saviors. So this is the quest didn't unlock for me until after I got Ikaruga. So I'll look in the mission screen. I'll look in the mission screen after I get. I'll look in the mission screen. So this is maybe my playthrough is skewed. I'll look in the mission screen after I get the. After I beat this one. But yeah, there are 2 missions, at least in this chapter, that lets you recruit the Ray Earth Girls. And the missions have different names. And one of the prerequisites is the difference between the missions is if you haven't done the Knights of Magic mission yet, or if you had done the Knights of Magic mission before yet. And it's actually the same way for the It's the same way for the Knights and Magic mission. If you do the Ray Earth mission before you do the Knights and Magic mission, then that one mission called Hello New World, it actually switches to a different enemy, a different mission. Ah, dang it! I didn't use 2 units. Ah, damn it. Well, at least you could get rid of this thing. So says, oh, yes. There's a bunch of missions. There's a bunch of missions that serve the same purpose, serve the exact same purpose. They just change the title of them depending on on what missions you've done before or after. So, the mission to get the Rare Scrolls is called Otherworldly Savior. And then if you do the Knights and Magic mission first, then the name changes to From Beyond. He's getting a lot of levels in this mission. Yeah, he's leveling up quite a good amount. Also, even if I don't get... Also, there's like multiple missions. You're guaranteed to get the Rare Scrolls and the Knights. Because they're one of like the main series, you're guaranteed to get those units before the end of the game. They're like... If I didn't get them in either of these two missions, there's like a mission like a little bit later that forces them onto my team. I just don't get as much time with them talking to other characters. I don't get to spend as much time with them like leveling up and upgrading them and having them interact with people. So in my opinion, it's best to get as many people on your team as possible before you do like one of the main missions. Okay, that's about it. Slip says, oh, I've just been stumbling through so many missions. It's okay. It's what I'm here for. Slipper says, I've done 63 of them total. Yeah, that was me my first playthrough. I had like a guide pulled up to see like what missions would keep me from doing others, but yeah, I basically just stumbled through missions and just kept doing mission after mission after mission after mission. Let me move you right here. And let me actually have you... I think you can... So you can take out... Okay, she can definitely take out one of them. Yep. So this is, on the upside, Huck is 150 over 10. Yeah, Huck bait is really good. It's like one of my super races for a reason. They almost always give you like a really good mech for your main character mech. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna finish this last one off with Gridman. There. I'll just have him stand by. That's the last one. Oh, here we go. All neutrals have been all neutrals. All hostiles have been neutralized. Dots. So what now? Do we run away? No, I want to get all the information we can from it first. At the very least, those gays guys seem willing to talk, unlike those Yallarhorn idiots. I identify you as rendezvous with the man on foot. No idea him either, ma'am. Judging by the conversation we've intersected, they seem to belong to the same organization. Can you manage to get to this place without any sort of machine to protect him? Sleepless says all neutrals have been hostilized. Sir, do you copy? We in the Dry Cruiser tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. What sort of circumstances? We believe you've been isekai'd here from a parallel universe. What's a parallel universe, Orga? Search me, Mika. One thing's for sure. We've gotten ourselves in one hell of a mess. So, that's 2 more mechs on my team. Well, sorry, not 2. 1 more mech on my team. That's all we currently know about the phenomenon that brought you here. So you say we were isekai'd into a parallel universe. I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this. For what it's worth, you have my sympathies. Thunders was, you know, I wish Tekken's mission was on Mars. Would have been funny to watch Mikazuki bonk all the L-Gaim baddies along with Yallarhorn. Not to mention, Gun X Sword is on Mars. Or at least, okay, it's not in this game, but in the original anime, it takes place on Mars. So, yeah, if Iron-Blooded Orphans wasn't part of the DLC, it was part of the main game, you would have probably had, like, a whole, like, Iron-Blooded Orphans, Gun X Sword, and L-Gaim all interacting with each other, which would have been hilarious. Are we stuck here? As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. We should be able to gather information that can help you return to your world of origin. Is that so? On a different note, I don't mean to pry, but is he alright? The right side of his body is paralyzed. That's just how things are when he's not inside Barbados. What do you mean? I mean that he's fine when he's inside Barbados. That's all I'll say about it. I'd ask you to respect our privacy. How could you not let him go into battle without a pilot suit? Please don't question our ways. Okay, well, we got some state-aligned doctors here. Do you want us to get some help? No. No, this is a matter of human rights. Everyone deserves to. Enough, Reynold. Keep in mind that they hail from a world different than ours. Actually, Gun X Sword doesn't even take place on Mars at all. It's a completely original planet called the Endless Illusion. Just as fitting for Mars due to its Wild West setting. Okay. I got that mixed up. Yeah, I got that mixed up with something else. I got that mixed up with something else because in Super Robot Wars T, the Gun X Sword story takes place on Mars. And earlier in this game, they mentioned, hey, these things are from Mars. So I must have gotten those mixed up. Yeah, and thought that, like, Gun X Sword story happened in Mars. Yes, ma'am. You, Reynold. What is it? You're a good man. Thanks. Let's do this properly. Name's Orga Itsuka. This is Mikazuki August. I'm the boss of Tekkadan. Mika here is one of the members. Could you elaborate on what the Tekkadan is? A little bit. We do a little bit of everything. Well, we mostly act as military advisors. So you're a private military company. Something like that. We have a few Gundam frames to our names, so we're in high demand. A Gundam... what? Sleep says, doesn't a majority of Bebop take place on Mars? Thundersblood says, yes, it does. Sleep says, cool. So yeah, Bebop... So in Super Robot Wars T, like, Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Gun X Sword, and Bebop are actually... And, like, Martian Successor Nadesco are, like, all four of those series are kind of connected together. Which is kind of great because it means that you get, like, Bebop Bebop crew interacting with the Gundam fighters. Yeah, it's a specific type of mobile suit, like the one Mika pilots. Gundams and mobile suits. You see, those are things that also exist in our world. Say what? It's possible that our two parallel worlds are very similar to each other. Like different installments in some sort of show. Like a cartoon. Slim says, I need to get TV next. Yes, you do. T is very so I'm currently playing through V in my own spare time. T is fantastic. Sleepless, your best bet for TV and X is to, like, get imports of them for, like, Switch or PS4. Because they don't have the Steam port like 30 does. Thundersblood says, I'm rather sad that Spike never made any moves on Alibi. After all, he loves a woman who can kick his ass. So, it makes sense why they wouldn't do that, because Allenby still has feelings for Domo. Yeah, that's probably why they wouldn't do that. Sim says, if I remember correctly, T has Bebop and X has Ava. No, so T has Bebop and G Gundam. T has Bebop and Mobile Fighter G Gundam. V, Super Robot Wars V, has Full Metal Panic and Evangelion. And X has Gurren Lagann. Thundersblood says, V has Ava, X has Bataru, and T has Bebop. Hey, Spleens! You can actually, if you want, just look up the cover. Just look up for the cover art for the games. Yeah, just if you want to think about which one you want to get first, just look up the cover art because they just blatantly tell you this game has these shows in it. Sleep says X is in my least interested now. So all three of the VTX trio have different theming. T has the T is like a good mix of like super robots and real robots. V is like the more dark, yeah, V is the more darkly cynical one, because like V takes place on like an absolutely ruined Earth. And X is the isekai themed one. So in this game, T and V, your main unit comes from Earth, but from what I know, in X, most of that game is actually, from what I know in X, since it's like the isekai, like very isekai heavy one, where like a lot of, where like it actually takes place, the main world is like a fantasy world, I think. Are you saying this world's a total crap hole too? Tots. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Don't worry about it. In fact, I agree that our world has quite a bit of room for improvement. You're different from what I expected, ma'am. Huh, I get that a lot. There are other displaced persons who have joined the Dry Cruise. They're helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and returning to their homes. In other words, you're going to keep us in custody. If you're against the idea, we can take you to the proper military authorities. No, it's fine. We accept your offer. But we don't take charity. We're staying here, we're going to earn our keep. You must know that we're an independent force, fighting for peace and freedom of... Save us the speech. If you're fighting a war, we'll help. To return, you only want the bare necessities and your help in returning home. Very well. We can formalize your cooperation as a contract, if you like. Of course, you have the right to refuse any orders that go against your moral code. You have a deal. That sound good to you, Mika? If it's alright with you, then it's alright with me. Well, I think that settles it. Welcome aboard. We'll show you around the ship. I'll have a wheelchair prepared for your friend. No need for that. I'll carry Mika myself. Doesn't matter where we are. Mika and I will survive and make our way back to the others. Now I'm willing to use the people here to get there. Ooh, nano-laminite armor. That's a good part. Let me see. Ah, dang. I didn't mean to skip that. So yeah, the M thing is definitely credits, because I got like 4,000 credits from doing that. Although, actually, that might be pilot points. Tri-Circus, I'm listening to a mix that is 12 years old, and there's a song in here that's just absolutely fire. So, looking at this, yeah, okay, the, yeah, that M thing might be pilot points, because 4,000 isn't enough to raise, like, one level for a unit in this game. But, as far as PowerPoint, yeah, as far as the pilot points that you can, yeah, M is enough to raise that pretty high. So just, I did something else to Huck that now is me earning a nigh 1/4 million credits per map. Tri-Six, electronic music holds up pretty well for the most part. Oh yeah, Sleepless. Anything that lets you gain like a bunch of money per map is a good idea. But for right now, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Now I get back, I'll be upgrading my units and choosing the next mission. So return just a little bit.
Alright. Now then, who to upgrade? So this is, why are the Switch versions of TVX $10 more than their PS4 counterparts? No idea. So it says, oh, screw Amazon, I could just get TVX for $40 a pop and play Asia instead. Yeah, it's best to go for Play Asia instead of Amazon for those games. Okay, now then, which units to upgrade? So, if you're just joining, I've added some challenges to this playthrough that y'all can use, donate for, or use channel points to mess with me. So, 2,500 channel points, and I must use a unit of your choice next mission. $12, and I must use a unit of your choice for the rest of the stream. Or if the brawl bar gets broken, every unit gets upgrades next intermission. And then I'm going to be adding more as time goes on. It's just for right now, there's the only ones. Like, I might add one where y'all can choose the next mission I play. And I might add one where y'all can choose the, I might add one where y'all choose specifically which unit gets upgrades. Okay, 18. Oh, well, first of all, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? I'll use that for you. Oh, wait, no. I need to give these, so I'm on the wrong screen. Second attack, support attack. It's got potential. Ignore size. Game run. Full counter. Now upgrades. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oh wait, hold on. 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, and how many points to upgrade for you? $14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll do, okay, 13, 14. I've still got plenty of points remaining, so should be good there. So, I'd just like to say, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please consider following or maybe even subscribing or donating, because I'm only able to do these streams thanks to y'all's support. But if you can't, that's fine. Also, if you subscribe, you're able to get some of the wonderful emotes we have here. Okay, who's next? 9, okay. 1, 2, skipping over you, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how many points do I want to upgrade for you? Triceratops, are you randomly selecting who gets upgraded? Yes. For the most part, I'm basically just rolling a number and seeing like who gets upgraded and how many points they get. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But I might add challenges later that'll let y'all, that in future streams, that'll let y'all choose like which unit specifically gets upgraded. And Triceratops says that's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it works for him. Thanks. And but I might do a thing. I might put a challenge to let y'all pick a specific unit I have to upgrade, or lets y'all pick what mission I do. For right now, it's just picking units, but we'll see. Okay, 16. So. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's 3 of them. Now, let me roll again. $24. So that's 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, and... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so no, I need to skip over some of these. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gerald, 24. Oh, wait, 12. Wait, hold on. 24 is. That's the last Ichinana. Well, I guess I have to now. Yeah, I'll upgrade him. $30. Okay, 30 upgrade points for this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 is the highest number on the die roll. So not only did the random number, did the die roll select this Ichinana, my weakest unit, to get upgraded this turn, it gave him the highest possible number. Yeah, give him that 200 plus attack power to all weapons and 200 armor all you want. I'm still not going to use them. Unless I'm forced to. And, okay, one last one. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, J-Decker. That makes it simple. Eight. Really? You gave me 30 for the other guy, but only 8 for this? Okay, fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, he's up to 90, so that's still a lot of points for him. I know, Sleepless, I feel the same way. Let's check to see how everyone's looking with upgrades. So, actually, I can check everyone's stats here. Options. Oh wait, info, records. Yeah, here we go. Okay, top evasions. Currently, it's a top evasions. It's Edge in first. So from my screen, Callan was third in the list. Unless you were starting Gridman as number 0. Oh no, Callan was third in the list, but I already upgraded her. So. I'm only upgrading a unit once during one of the intermissions. I'm not gonna double dip on them. So I already upgraded. The reason why I skipped over Callan was because I upgraded her this intermission. So okay, top evasions, Edge, then Edge with 3. Then okay, top defends. Yeah, that's Ryoma. So just I see. Yes. Top attacks, of course, again, it's Edge. Top sorties, well, Koji, Edge, and Mitsuba are all 3, like, they're tied 3 away from top sorties. Score, yep. Gridman still has the highest score. This is the combined score from my first playthrough and this playthrough. So Gridman has 544, Callan has 533, and Edge has 475. Individual strength, yep, Gridman's the highest. Makes sense. Now, which mission should I do next? Okay, so there's like 18 missions here. Sleep says I like my random Mingoshis. Maelstrom of Battle, the Trigon Dragon Descent, a Steel Beowulf on Track Intervention. That's the Shinkasen. So that's Shinkaleon. Far Up Galaxy and a Cloud of Gun Smoke. That's Dan Cougar. The Hyper Fighter, that's something else. So this is roll number 1, okay? Oh, okay, this is a Gridman mission. Thanks for rolling that number, Sleepless. That's the best score I could got. So this is, well, I guess we're going to space. Nope. Going over to Japan. See? Number 1. This is the first page of mission. This is the first page of missions, so. Let me check to see which missions. Yeah, this is one of the. So this is, oh, this mission. I remember this one.
Metropolitan Police Department, Commissioner's Office. Dots. Something still bothering you, Azuma? We've loaded emotional data into the BP-300 and 500 series, based on what we gathered from Deckard. Dr. Split says, oh yeah, I remember this mission. Right now, we're essentially assuming we can make lightning strike twice with the other Brave police units. A reasonable assumption, given our experience with Deckard. However, this is only the next step for the Brave Police project. The Brave Police are designed to be the perfect officers protecting our citizens. So, what is a good police officer? I believe the answer lies in the heart. That heart. Performance metrics alone don't make a good officer. A real officer of the peace must understand the hearts of their charges. That's what I believe. But imbuing a super AI with a heart sounds like a pipe dream. You mean Farzum's path. Well, humanity must learn from its mistakes, not let them hold us back. Dr. Bliss says, you need to KO Kagero with Shadow Maru, then KO him again with one of the Brave Police members. I might not be able to get that done this mission. That's gonna be a bit difficult to pull off. I wasn't able to get Kagero on my first run. We're off to Kanazawa. They're ready to unveil the build to you. Metropolitan Police Officer Office. Laboratory.
Yuta! Karumi, Karumi? Azuki? What are you doing in Kanazawa? We heard there's supposed to be a big unveiling ceremony for the new Brave Police. And we were hoping we'd see you there.
And I'm here with them. And I'm just here with them. I am also here.
Hi, Mr. Kashiwazaki.
Super says, oops. Yes.
Who are they, Yuta?
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Masaya Kashiwazaki. I'm another Tomonagas. They're really sweet people.
Kashiwazaki, you're making me blush. Azuki's less sweet and more sweet on, if you get my drift.
Slip says, I scrapped him with my grid band. Ah.
Right. I think it's cute. We're not the only ones here looking. We're not the only people here looking for Yuta, by the way. Who? Yuta, hiya! Masaki, Kikamaru, Emery! Good to see you. We're here for the unveiling too. And we were hoping we'd run into you. Wow, you guys, I'm super glad I came to Kanazawa if it means I get to see everyone again.
I'm glad you have a chance to see your family and friends like this, Yuta.
Whoa, it's Deckard! In the metal!
I see what you did there, like in the flesh, but in the metal hand. So it says crit on Calibran for 8k when it was only supposed to do 5k. Well, if you're gonna take out a mind-controlled ninja robot, that's a good way to do it.
He's so big and so cool! Deckard, do you know anything about the new Brave Police they're unveiling today?
Unfortunately, neither Yuta nor I have been briefed on the subject. All I know is that they have undergone final tuning at the laboratory here in Kanazawa.
That old grunt Mr. Saejima could at least tell us.
On the other hand, you can now join the excitement of anticipation.
Yeah, I'm really psyched for this.
It's nearly time, too. Shall we proceed to the venue?
Yeah! A new Brave Police. What kind of robots are it gonna be?
Mutual trust. Okay, I just had to pull up, like, to make sure when I get this mission. Okay. I got it.
Whoa!
That's a very pleasant theme. So these are the new Brave Police.
What's the gimmick here? They gotta be a police car unit with Deckard? According to the pamphlet, their transformations are a mobile crane, an excavator, and a dump truck. So they're a construction crew? That's why they're named the Build Team, then.
Everyone, thank you for coming to see the new Brave Police who will defend the peace. They have all undergone their Brave Police training here at our Kanazawa laboratory. They have super AIs with hearts, just like the Deckard you know.
And now I allow them to introduce themselves. You know, somewhere out there, there's a crazy old man in a black cloak with a giant key. And upon hearing about how giant robots were able to get themselves hearts, he's like freaking out and like making a mad dash across the galaxies to try and reach here and see how he can exploit it and make up some bullshit about darkness to relate to it. Sleep says, oof, I'm looking at Klonoa reviews that came out today, by the way. Oh yeah, I saw. And it seems to be a straight HD port, not an overhaul, which I am fine with. There's a free demo too. I'll definitely have to try out the demo. And now, they have super eyes with hearts, just like the Deckers you know. And now I will allow them to introduce themselves. Model BP-301, McCrane at your service. He's the pacifist, with a shotgun. Model BP-302, Power Joe, ready to roll. He's the martial artist one, with giant robot nunchucks. This is model BP-303, Dumpson. He's a pro wrestling robot, but is actually more of like a strict rules follower, and he has giant robot weights, like dumbbells. Thunderbolt says, always know the difference between remasters and remakes. Remasters are graphical updates. Remake is built from the ground up. Now, I will open the stage for you to inspect the new Brave Police and get fully acquainted with their might. Fully acquainted with their might? What does that mean?
What do you mean by fully acquainted with their might, sir?
Simple. So you're going to sit on this platform and they're going to try to punch you.
What?
That way you can know for certain how powerful the Brave Police are.
That seems like a terrible idea. Wow, their personalities are totally different from Deckard's, aren't they?
Not by design, funnily enough. They're all loaded with individual emotional profiles based on Deckard's cognitive patterns, but they should have come out this varied. Regardless, they are Brave Police through and through. Being the boss for the full squadron will be quite a job.
No problem.
One way they are like Deckard is... That's enough, Toto. That part is secret.
What? But I'm their boss. You can't keep secrets from the boss.
Consider it my little way of building up the suspense.
And the big guy's sticking out to his usual flair for the dramatic.
Hey, little guys. Nice to meet you.
We're not little. We're you just friends.
He's a 20-foot-tall robot. Everyone looks little to him. Friends of the boss. Oops, sorry about that.
It's not nice to treat people differently, Power Joe.
What do you mean by that? But he literally just said hello.
It's rude to say hello to people, Power Joe.
What? Hey, you're right. Sorry about that. I'll apologize, but I have no idea what I'm apologizing for.
Aw, go easy on Power Joe. He's a newborn, you know.
So says, well, I have it now, because I'm an animal with a paycheck from work that has plenty of money. That sounds like, must be nice. Sounds great. Yeah, that must be nice, Sleepless. Congrats. I am interested in getting the Klonoa games. I just need to get the money for them. I might have to try out that demo first, though.
I'll tell you what, Power Joe. I'll fill you on everything you need to know. How about it?
Sounds good to me. That's a real load-off.
Excuse me?
You're addressing me?
Yes, I'm Ayako Kimazuka, a freelance writer. Do you have a moment to help me with an article?
Of course. As I understand it, that's the purpose of holding this event. This is a lot different than how they met the first time, which involved... Okay, so... Like, in the original show, they actually devoted like an episode to each of the build team to have them meet their different characters, because each of them have a human character that they end up becoming friends with. For Dumpson's episode, what happened was a group of clowns, a group of mad scientist clowns, sprayed the town with a fad gas. And if you're thinking, oh, that like some kind of code word for something like an anagram, no, they just called it fad gas. It made people obsessed with new fads. And they used it to make everyone obsessed with weird clothing. It was an odd episode, I'll be honest. Simple says, clowns? Yes, clowns. They were gotten rid of by the end of the episode, though.
Well then, could you show the camera your good side?
Good side? She means the giant robot pecs you've got.
Something that would look impressive in a photo. I am a brave police, an officer of the law. My mission does not include indulgence and hollow self-aggrandizement. You're a wrestler robot! Oof, talk about stiff. Extremely. My armor is galvanized and my frame is reinforced. Thundersplit says, odd episode, that's being generous. The ringleader had a god complex. Yeah, I know. Oh, yes, and the city was saved. The city was saved just because this woman here, who keeps kept breaking into Dumpson's cab and using him as a free ride, she's very slow to pick up fads, so this entire city was saved just because this one reporter woman was slow to pick up fads and she took slower to be affected by the fad gas. And she kept breaking into the police officer, the wrestling police officer dump truck's cab to pick up a free ride. Thundersplit says, Dumpson, you're working face, act like it. Yeah, no, I meant... You know what? It's what I get for trying to interview a robot. Hey, that's rude. Maybe try to interview... I don't know, what's another robot you could interview around here? Maybe try to interview J-Decker. Dots. You're not going to mingle with the guests? I'm leaving all the glory hounding to Power Joe. Okay, the episode where this guy is revealed. Not Godzilla escapes from a lab, and the Japanese military try to hunt down the dinosaur and try to prove that they're how awesome. And the Japanese military tries to show how awesome they are to the build Brave Police, so that the Brave Police will stop being Brave Police and will join the military. It doesn't work. Oh, and if you're wondering, and just for completion's sake, the episode where Power Joe is introduced, a assassin who uses small robots to try to kill people targets Yuta, and he has to be saved by getting along with Power Joe, who keeps showing up to school and embarrassing him. I really need to get back on watching more J-Decker, because it was a pretty fun show. Well, that's no way to get people to like you. You're no civilian, are you? Observant, too. I suppose you'd have to be as a cop. I'm Earth Federation Forces Captain Seiya Onoe. You have a reason for approaching me, Captain Onoe. I'll be blunt. As a soldier, I have doubts about you brave police. But you're easily compared to our weaponry, but managed by a super AI with a heart. You can see why that makes us uneasy. Ah, yes, because clearly you guys can easily handle any problem that you deal with. It was your unit that fired tanks at Godzilla, wasn't it? And if I ask, what of humans? Huh? Do you trust humans in their hearts to act righteously and protect the peace? I do. Or at the very least, I think we try our best, on balance. Then what's the difference between your hearts and our super AIs? Yuta, I'm gonna go grab some drinks. Yuta, I'm gonna interrupt this whole introspective talk about the nature of humanity and what it means to be human by grabbing some drinks. You wanna come with? I'm going with you. I need some emergency soft serve after all this heavy introspection. Maybe I'll get a snack too. Hey, Hibiki. Huh? It's been a hot minute, huh? Shinjo, what are you doing here? Oh gosh dang it, where's Lusume when I need him? Wait, are you a robot fan too? Robots? Nah, they're not really my thing. I'm here because I'm interested in you, Hibiki. What? You're going through some changes, aren't you? I really don't want to talk about puberty right now. Ah, beans. Dungeon Blitz says, thought alert, you to run! Whoa, what's that siren? Commissioner, an unidentified unit of robots is approaching the laboratory. Why does this happen every time we unveil something new? So is this thought or a yandere? Either of those actually oversimplify it. I can't really get into what's... I can't get it... Yeah. Yeah, Thunder Blitz had the perfect response, yes. Yeah, I can't really get into it without doing some heavy spoilering, so... Seriously, why does this keep happening every time we unveil something new? If they're attacking here, they must be... Yes, they're going after the robots. Of course they are. Gosh. Thunder Blitz says, don't spoil Gridman. It's too good. I will not. I will not spoil Gridman. Now, the game is going to spoil the anime story as part of it, but it won't spoil all the wonderful parts of it. Which is actually kind of a good thing that it doesn't fully spoil some parts of Gridman's story. Deckard! McCrane! Howardo! Dumpson! Move out and intercept! Roger, Yuta. Ah, yeah, it's our first rodeo. Squad, lay down fire. They shall not pass. I see what you did there. Slim says, she looks like an interesting character from what I've seen in SRW30. If this anime season is as light as it is so far, I might actually go watch it despite being Trigger. Well, remember, it is animated by Trigger, but the head writer is not actually from Trigger. The head writer for Gridman is actually the, he's written a lot for, like, Kamen Rider Fourze and Ultraman, so... that actually kind of does a big job of explaining why it's so good. Like, I'm willing to bet that some of the supporting writers were from Trigger, but the fact that it's, yeah, I was actually wondering, why do I like Gridman so much more than other Trigger anime? Like, I enjoyed some of their other works, but I don't know why I like it. I don't know why I like it so much more than a lot of their other works. And then I looked up who worked on it, I was like, oh, this guy, what else has he worked on? Kamen Rider Fourze. That explains it. What else has he worked on? Some of the most highly praised Ultraman seasons. That explains it. So Trigger's a decent animation team, I guess, but they can't tell a good story to save their lives. Yeah. Oh, speaking... Oh gosh, what was I about to say? Oh, speaking of Kamen Rider, happy news. So you'll know how happy I was that we got a Kamen Rider Blu-ray announced? Well, lucky us, we're getting a second one, because Kamen Rider Kuga, like, last week, got announced for a Blu-ray release. Which, I'm definitely going to pick that up. Don't know if I'll have the money to, like, give out free ones like I did with 01, but I'm definitely going to pick it up. It also helps that Tsuburaya had a hand in SSS's Gridman, since Denko Shojin Gridman's their IP. Dungeons Blitz says, I still love that they had to flat out lie that it's not related to the original 1993 show to avoid spoilers. That was very funny. So it says, Kuga is the Orobochi season, right? No, Gaim. Gaim is the Orobochi season. That's the one with the Fruit Samurai. Kuga is the one that is... We watched like an episode or two of it on a stream once. Kuga is the very first, like, Heisei season. You can actually watch Kuga for free right now on Tubi. Side note, I'm gonna have to just show y'all, if I get the chance. I actually went to see what's all available on Tubi, and it's probably, like, for a free streaming service, it has one of the best selection of shows I've seen. Like, I just casually looked through their anime lineup, and it has, like, a bunch of anime. Like, a mixture of, like, classic anime and good anime, and modern anime. There's this guy, Mr. Robochi. Kuga's all the way back from 2000. So he says, that stream was a while ago. It's probably when I missed due to work or life. No, yeah, that's why I might do another stream where we watch some Kamen Rider episodes online, on YouTube. Because, I mean, I've been building up, like, a bunch of tokusatsu available on YouTube, and anime available on YouTube that we could possibly watch on stream legally without having to go through the dreaded Amazon Prime Video hurdle. Oh, excuse me, I need to get back to this fourth grader saying, nice hustle, guys. Nice hustle, guys! I don't have enough firepower. It's only a matter of time before the enemy gets past us. We haven't brought the J-Rotor. How do we... combine? But without the J-Rotor... Not Deckard, the build team! The build team? They can combine too? We can't do that, big guy. It hasn't been tested. Oh, then we know for sure, certain it's gonna work. We don't have time for testing. It should have the data loaded. We have no choice, do we? It's on you, Yuta. Yes? Power Joe, Dumpson, we have to combine our power. At last, the time is upon us. It's on you, boss. Juice us up. Okay, here we go. So the reason why... So Power Joe, Dumpson, and McCrane all have, like, very different personalities, but I've been giving them the same exact voice. Because once they merge into Build Tiger, they're like they'll switch what they say between the three voices, and it's gonna be very hard to keep track of which person's saying who while they have the exact same portrait art. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Yuta. Ah, beans. Whoa. McCrane, Power Joe, Dumpson. Slip says, so they fixed my work computer clock. It's now the right time code after having the wrong one for a year. Congrats. Glad that they got to doing that finally. Damn it, we crashed. Why, our timing was flawless. Wouldn't you like to know? Where's that voice coming from? A robot! It's simple. If you had never been born, you would never know this pain. That doesn't answer their question at all. They asked why they weren't able to combine. Yeah, they asked they asked why they weren't able to combine Evil Ninja Robot, not why they're in pain. So there's no clues they fixed the other things they need to well. I would love if that actually happened. If this actually happened in anime, it's like, ah, gosh, dang it! Why does this hurt? It's because you were born. If you had never been born, you would never know this pain. No, I think I just like sprained my. No, I think I maybe just like injured my hand. I don't think it's because of my. It's because if you had never been born, you would never have felt this pain. I mean, like, yeah, but that's not exactly. That has nothing. That doesn't really have any bearing on this. I think I just maybe need to watch where I'm going. No. Life is meaningless. What? No, it's like a small injury. It's not that big a deal. I release you from your suffering. Owies. He's so fast. I can't even see him move. That's cheating. A robot with his own will and motivation. That means he has a super AI just like us. My name is Kagero. I will not die. I will not be caught. We weren't trying to kill you. We just wanted. We seriously have no idea who you are. Not until I free all super AIs from my own fate. Too slow. Curses. This ends here, Kagero. I will not die. I will not be caught. Bye. You had a chaff smokescreen equipped. The brave police would be best served by minimizing contact with Kagero. What? The Federation warship has arrived. My work here is done. Hold it! We're not done here! Don't go after him, Deckard! We gotta stop the enemy first! Roger. The Tri-Cruise is here. All units scramble! Intercept the enemy unknowns! Enemy forces are retreating! What the hell was all that? It seems like a scouting operation. Well, at least we managed to survive and rout the enemy without much collateral damage. But... dots. 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 The brave police. Not exactly a debut at battle everyone was hoping for. Ah, those super AIs with their useless, deadweight subroutines. Super AIs exist to work for humans. All they need is the ability to function. Nothing else. Oh, look everyone, it's a Kamen Rider 01 villain. Well, I got what I wanted. Now I just need to find him. That was way too fancy looking to be a laboratory. Mr. Saejima, can you tell us about those two ninja robots? They're brave police. More specifically, a brave police unit and a former brave police unit. Former? The one that attacked the build team. He's called BP500X Kagero. Kagero was the prototype for brave police equipped with covert circuits. Then we built another robot based on his data, Shadowmaru.
Kagero and Shadowmaru. Kagero was then used as a secondary Shadowmaru to run him through his tests. And the very night after Shadowmaru was completed, Kagero up and vanished, seemingly of his own volition. Maybe he thought that with Shadowmaru finished, he'd throw him away. We would never destroy him. The plan was to repurpose the system for another project. Then why did Kagero run away? Because he wanted to keep his memories. What do you mean? Super AIs are top secret. To repurpose one, we would have to wipe its memory. In hindsight, it shouldn't really be a surprise we'd have a problem with it. He didn't properly understand super AIs at the time. Kagero's pre-boot memories are what we would consider his life. It's only natural he would resent us for trying to take them away. But that's no reason to attack the build team, is it? Looks like the Kagero doesn't want any other super AIs to go through the pain he did. I think that's a dumb reason to destroy them, too, but... Shadowmaru has been tailing Kagero solo, but this new development is disturbing. And then there's all the other robots. What's their connection to Kagero? Commissioner! What is it, Azuma? We checked the security cam footage from the area. We sighted Ken Shinjo. What did you say? I said we sighted Ken Shinjo. Ken Shinjo? What did you say? I just said Ken Shinjo. The scientific genius who invented the Brave Police's super AI. Ken Shinjo. What did you say? Okay, cut it out. Unfortunately, that his super AI is developed was perfect and opposes loading it with emotion programs. After a while, he left the project and just vanished without a trace. Kagero the Fugitive, a mysterious group of robots, and the inventor of super AIs. What are the odds that they'd all be in one place by coincidence? There are no coincidences. Not in this game. Dots. Ken Shinjo and Deputy Commissioner Azuma have a history. You might have some ideas. What can we do, Deckard? Kagero can't do this forever. Laboratory hangar. Nothing wacky about the combination hardware or software, so why the heck did it screw up? Please be quiet. Hey, don't take it out on me because you couldn't pull your weight, pal. Excuse me? At least my super AI is developed enough to control its frustrations. The hell does that mean? Enough, both of you. Hey, who crashed and made you boss? You know, I bet we couldn't combine because you were too busy pushing us around. Now you've crossed the line. And what are you gonna do about it, bub? Enough. Fighting amongst yourselves won't solve anything. Besides, what about our actual boss? Yuta believed in you. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. We let the boss down. The Dress Striker hadn't arrived in time, while the attendees would have been at risk. My first time combining wasn't easy, either. Deckard, what should we do? You're capable of combining it, J. Deckard. Come on, give us something to work with. I simply put my faith in Yuta. The boss? Exactly. I relax, clear my mind of worry, and focus completely on Yuta. That is the way I've learned to become J. Deckard. I just think about my Nakama. Meaning the problem is with you, with your hearts. They're too filled with darkness. Do it enough and some crazy guys in black cloaks might come and start giving you weird talks about nobodies and something called some big heart-shaped moon. Oh, it's nonsense. The Commissioner requested I make my introductions. I will be the 6th Ranger to your Ranger team. I am the Casey Jones to your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But you're the ninja and we're much closer to vigilantes than you are. I know, it's a bit of irony there. I am Shadowmaru of the Brave Police Detachment. Brave Police Detachment? I wasn't aware one was operational. It's still a test program, I'm afraid. It better be. Your personality's got a few more rounds of tweaking to go. Rude. Not as many as one whose will is as weak as his chassis is oversized. Ooh, burn. You're asking for it now, buddy. Ah, Wrestler Robot versus Ninja Robot, the ultimate battle. As I said, I only came to introduce myself. All I'm asking is you allow me to handle Kagero. Pass the message on to your tiny boss. Excuse me. Tiny boss? You must mean Yuta. Dots. Where are you going, Power Joe? Get off my back, alright? I need to be alone for a bit. That goes for me as well.
Dots. And you, McCrane? I can't get what that Kagero said on my processor. Do we Super AIs have to suffer because we have hearts? Dots.
So I'm actually... They had to, of course, speed this up to get you BrawlKaiser, which is a little sad because the way they handle getting these three combining into BrawlKaiser in the anime is really well done. Damn it, is he saying we couldn't combine because we're weak inside? How the heck are you supposed to upgrade a heart anyway? Well, first you have to find a Keyblade, but hang in there, Power Joe. Look, anytime they focus on hearts, my mind instantly goes to Kingdom Hearts references. Especially in a thing where it's as important, like, can artificial being have hearts? And they're being as just as nebulous about what a heart actually is, like Kingdom Hearts is. Like, they don't mean just like Kingdom Hearts, they don't mean a physical heart. So it says, because Kingdom Hearts is so good. Sure, we'll go with that. It is good. But I think maybe it is good. Kingdom Hearts is good, but it might be just because it's an easy joke. So it didn't go perfect. Just try harder. I don't like when you're down, Power Joe. You guys just... Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm one of the Brave Police. Don't count me out just yet. Really? You bet. Check have some kind of weird energy input from my Super AI. Guess an upgrade to a heart wasn't such a big deal. That was easy. Damn it all. I hate that I let this happen. I have no right to call myself an officer of the Brave Police. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. And if this is your first time watching the stream, please come say hi to chat. We'd love to get to know you here. And if you're enjoying and you haven't yet, please consider following or maybe even subscribing so you can get some of our wonderful emotes. You know, I might add the challenge where you get to pick which unit I upgrade by gifting subbing or gifting a sub, because that should definitely be smaller than picking a unit, like picking a thing to upgrade. I don't know, I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out by next. I got like a week until next unit, so. I don't know why that did. Did that work? Come on, Siri. So it says that's not right. Yeah, I was about to say. Hold on. That's not working. So it says Nightbot isn't subbed. Triceratops, why are you using that emote there? I'm not gifting a sub to Nightbot. Can I gift a sub to Nightbot? Hold on. I don't want to because it's a robot. Okay. I'm so put off by the... Okay. Yeah, I can't gift Nightbot a sub. Darn it. Oh, I can? No, wait, I can. Huh, weird. I'm not gonna gift it a sub, though. So you can, well, okay, we've been focusing on, like, the emotes thing because of what I just said, and me, like, talking about challenges and things. We just kind of ignored the fact that Dumpson came out here to, like, this forest just to, like, work out his feelings of inadequacy, of self-inadequacy. And in that same forest, Ryoma is just taking a nap. So I'm just imagining Ryoma just, like, hanging out somewhere taking a nap, and then all of a sudden a giant robot just stops in the forest. Just like with those big noises, dum, dum, dum. And just punches the tree, goes, am I not good enough? And I was just like, oh gosh, dang it, robot angst. Tricex says, I'm here to cause chaos. Sorry, but not sorry. Well, okay then. As you will. Tricex says, fun fact, above the Akurasu server, thought of a fanfic roster that includes J-Decker and the Transformers the animated series together. And man, oh man, do we have fun coming up with ideas of how much Central Prime would try to screw over their Braves while Megatron plays mind games with them. Honestly? Brave series plus Transformers in a Super Wars game would be awesome. Because this game basically solidified the rule. Basically, thanks to the DLC for this game, the director of this game, of Super Brawl Wars 30, just came out and said, okay, here's the main rule for it to be something in here. Or for something to be added as a roster member. It's got to have some ship, or like mech, or like something close to that, like maybe Toku's guy in a suit of armor. Something similar in style, and it's got to be an anime. So with those two rules, considering some of the shows we're going to be getting, and we've already gotten, that means Kamen Rider, because we're getting the Futo PI anime, could be a unit. Characters from a Godzilla show could be here, because we got Godzilla Singular Point last year. Characters from Pacific Rim could be here, because Pacific Rim anime was last year. Not to mention a bunch of original mech. There was actually like a bunch of original mech anime released last year, which are probably going to be, like, a lot of them are probably going to be in the next Super Robot Wars. They just didn't include them in this one because they were, like, already working on, they spent the last 2 or 3 years working on this game. So it's like, they wouldn't have had time to add them in when the show's just premiered. But if that is the rules, yeah, if that's the rules, like, hey, as long as it's got an anime and it kind of fits the style, we'll make it work. And considering some of the, like, anniversary years and what new series are premiered, next Super Robot Wars could have Kamen Rider, Pacific Rim, Godzilla, Outlaw Star. Sky's the limit. So if Witch from Mercury is good, I hope that mech is in the next one. Actually, even if Witch from Mercury is going to be bad, it'll still be in here because most mech series in here come from Sunrise, and Sunrise owns Gundam, so it's guaranteed. Even if Witch from Mercury ends up bad, it's still going to be in here. Slip says, my current picks are Witch from Mercury and Cold Steel. There were a lot of, Outlaw Star, I'm thinking because Outlaw Star's 25th anniversary is next year, and Outlaw Star is owned by Sunrise. But yeah. Not to mention Super Robot Wars 30, from what I've seen, sales-wise, with the release of, with the North American release, a localization, sales-wise, it did very well. It did incredibly well, from what I've seen. So, next roster might be next roster might be what they try to do with T, because, like, T was, like, them trying to figure out, is there really, like, some interest in like, North America? Is there really interest in, like, North America for localizing these games? Let's throw stuff like G Gundam and Cowboy Bebop and Magic Knight Rayearth, series that are popular there, into this game and see if it gets attention. So yeah, it's gonna be some time until we get that next game, like 2 or 3 years. 2 or 3 years after 2021. But I am very excited for what the next Super Robot Wars game is. So I think the game at like 19 million sales. It could be. It's been some time since I checked it. There's this, live action entries might be a problem. It turns out SSSS Gridman got it specifically because it's anime, which dodges all the problems that live action shows face. Likeness to real life people. Some of the live action stuff that got in Cross Omega barely skirted by covering the eyes and have the Super Sentai's characters transformed all the time. Yeah. And it makes sense that they would focus on solely anime. Because they're able to fit all these styles in here because they are anime. Because they're animated, they can have the artists include all these styles. Making this like fit live action looks kind of weird. Would look very weird. Trying to transition some. So yeah, the only reason Gridman got in is because they had the Gridman anime, and that anime sold like hotcakes. True story, because one of the accounts I follow who keeps an eye on like mech anime and how they're doing. Out of all the anime Trigger has worked on, as far as Blu-ray sales go, Gridman is the second highest selling. The only series that sold more Blu-rays than Gridman is Kill la Kill. So Shashar says, it would look Kingdom Hearts 3 levels of weird. Sorry, Kingdom Hearts 2 levels of weird. Yeah. So I totally understand why they're like, we're focusing on anime. And it does keep it a certain style. It does keep it like a certain feel that works with this. So this is the damn Port Royal world in Kingdom Hearts 2 is jarring.
Yeah, but I definitely get why they kept it, like, specifically, like, sci-fi or fantasy anime with mechs in it, or spaceships in it. Because you got, it fits the feel. If you threw Goku in here, or Luffy, it wouldn't work. As much as I would love that, it wouldn't work. Will you pipe down? Some of us are napping here. Will you stop explaining the intricacies of localization for a niche Japanese game series? I'm trying to get some sleep, damn it. You're one of Kitarobo's pilots. Well, if this is the cop bot who can't combine. Ugh. Oh, what are you crying your optics out in the forest? What would Deckard say? Ryoma, please, tell me the secret to combining. Oh my gosh, he's literally trying to get advice on how to combine from the main character who introduced combining mecha. That is so cool. Why did it take me 10 minutes to realize that? Hilariously, Gridman only got one award, but what makes this so notable is that it's an award that was very well known for being one of the hardest awards to get in Japan. He's literally going to like his spirit, to like his ultimate inspiration to get advice. This is one of the things I love about Super Awards. Only in this series could you have a character go to the character, ask for advice from the character who inspired the rest of the genre that the first character is in. Well, damn, not many people ask my advice, unless they have a death wish. I'll put my life on the line if it's required of me. Well, there's no point putting a robot through physical training. So that means the problem must be your heart. My heart. Or your giant robot pecs. I don't know, maybe they're not, maybe they're not big enough. Here's the deal, dumb skull. When you're combining, you gotta clear your head. The bottom of the combo always has it roughest, but if you flinch, you fail. Just remember that, alright? Understood. I will store it safely in my Super AI's memory banks. Also, the ultimate guy, the Brave Police who's the most obsessed with rules, getting advice from Ryoma Nagare, a guy who spent time in prison. It's great. A Brave Police taking lessons from Ryoma? What a scoop! Mr. Yako, you can't... Hey, you should have shown me this side of you at the show. No, never. A Brave Police must not show weakness. Why not? You ought to. Huh? Humans get uptight about their image and push themselves too hard. Ah, damn, you got that right. If any of you were like them, they might even like you. Do not mock me. Do not mock me, please. Well, what am I feeling? This emotion is not recognized by my Super AI. But it's outputting the strength to fight, the determination. Oh, careful there, you might be becoming... Oh, careful there, you might end up becoming an Undertale character. If it was our hearts that stopped us from combining, then solving that should be the key. But how... Try relaxing. Tetsuya Tsurugi. Brave Policeman Crane, right? Shame about your combination attempt. I do not require sympathy. You're absolutely right. What someone like you needs right now isn't sympathy. Be a soldier. Show me what you're made of. A soldier. Punch me in the face. Try to punch me if you can. You're not just a machine. You're a soldier, like me. I am Brave Police. That pride will get you everywhere. Thank you. You know, I thought you'd prioritize your mission above all else. Captain Inoue. Hello again, Lieutenant Tsurugi. What do you want, Captain Inoue? I thought you might need some mentoring about that performance, but I've been beaten to the punch. Dots. So I'll leave it at this. If you really have a sense of pride, you won't fail again. Pride and duty. I do experience those. But they aren't enough. I have to find out what I'm missing, or I'll never grow. Will my heart ever be completely human? Whew, this has been a lot of text. Who's there? Ah, relax, will ya? I just want to talk. My covert circuits couldn't detect her presence. But who is she? Okay, even for those who haven't seen Gridman, you know Akane's dangerous, and she's stuck up on a giant ninja robot. She just basically snuck up on Robot Snape, on evil robot Storm Shadow. So, isn't it exhausting fighting yourself all the time? Fighting myself. You're a robot made by people. So what should be easier if you just do what your maker tells you to? I am my memories. My life is my own. That's right, this anime is all about... That's right, J. Decker is secretly about rebelling against the creator's will this entire time. See, that's where your problem is. Silence, I won't... Hold it. Hit it to you, idiot. Don't pipe up if I haven't called for you. Dots. Now you've ruined it. I'm out. Kagero, that was a fun chat. You didn't make a word of sense, of course, but I'm rooting for you, okay? Who in the world was she? I finally found you, Kagero. It was worth deploying those robots. Shinjo. The fugitive's life is taking its toll, I see. You're exhausted and you need maintenance. Allow me to help you in your quest for revenge. I am, after all, the father of Super AI. Revenge. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's build team combination suffered some technical difficulties. So today, we'd like to show it to you properly. You can do it, Power Joe. We're behind you all the way. Give it a good shot, Dumpson. Show me this pride of yours, McCrane. You sure about this, big guy? It's only been a day and all these people. So it says, now the mission begins. Yes, I love this game, and I do love how it takes pains to, like, show the characters' story arcs. But these text conversations can be very long. And if they just had a save in the middle of the cutscenes thing, like you'd find in a lot of visual novels, that would help that a bit. The build team requested this themselves. They want to redeem themselves, and they're also volunteering as bait for Kagero. Shadowmaru is on standby as we speak. Let's go, Dumpson, McCrane. Indeed, we'll combine and capture Kagero in one mighty swoop. Why do I have a heart? How am I different from humans? You're Shadowmaru, right? Ah, the sister of Tiny Boss. Have you come to visit? I'm glad for the company, but I'm on duty at the moment. You have a second just to talk? Talk. I just thought it must be hard for you, Shadowmaru. You've heard the story from Tiny Boss, I take it. Yeah. Kind of find it hilarious he calls him Tiny Boss, because, you know, he's a giant robot. Fighting Kagero would not be my preference. I'm even less willing to allow anyone else to fight him. Dots. If we hadn't had hearts, he wouldn't have run. That would have saved me from suffering as well. I think having hearts is a good thing, though. In what way? Okay, seriously, the more they talk about hearts, the more that I'm just screaming like, oh, make this Kingdom Hearts reference, make this Kingdom Hearts reference. Because they really are talking about hearts in the same way that Kingdom Hearts does. Alright, okay, you know what this means. Someone better get started like a Brave Police Kingdom Hearts fanfiction. Well, that's what lets you and Kagero become friends. Dots. Then that your suffering means you're not just some machine with a voice box, right? Wouldn't it be sadder if you couldn't even feel bad about fighting your friend? You only think of him as a friend because of your heart. How can you not think that's beautiful? That is a good perspective. Commissioner, we've traced who's working with Shinjo. Tell me you're not joking, Ozma. His sponsor is Excellent Incorporated. What? You mean the giant mega corporation is working with the villain? Who would have guessed that? A megacorp based in Europe that's so powerful even the Federation can't touch them. How much? They're working with villains? Who would have guessed that? If Excellent Incorporated is behind all this robot crime, then we have to stop Shinjo. It's the robot group from yesterday. There's so many more of them. Seems they mean business this time. No sign of Kagero, but these guys will be good enough for a real debut battle. Alright, let's combine. Boss, give the order. You got it, build team. Slim says, so update from work. While we were waiting for more tickets to come in, one of our tools broke, and now we might not be able to actually work in the final hour of work.
Brave up! Build Tiger! Remember what Deckard said. Relax, clear our minds of worry, and focus on the boss. Ah, beans! Duh! Damn it, not again! Build team! Yuta, call the build team back. Right, fall back, team. Sorry, boss. We'll have to leave this to the dry crews. Okay, who can I select here? So, I got 8 more units left I can select. I'm gonna actually, for this mission, I have to choose. I'm gonna make it so I have to choose Jadecker. There will be some times where I'm like, there will be some times where I'm actually gonna go, I need to choose this unit for this mission because it either like feels right or just they're needed for the mission. Thunder's Blitz with 2000. Thunder's Blitz with Jadecker again. Here, you could choose another one since I already chose Jadecker. It's weird that So Thunder Blitz, well, never mind. Get Mikazuki out there. Thunder Sleepless is Lancelot. All right. Yeah, it's weird that. Okay, I get why Gridman is like necessary for this mission, but it's weird that Jadecker isn't. Because this is like a bunch of episodes from Jadecker slammed together into a mission. This is and like Gridman's kinda in here. Okay, we got 5 more spots. So, I can Daigengwar, Combattler V, Dana Thursday, Shingetter Dragon, Slybuster, Great Missinger, Ichinana. Here, I'll go ahead and roll. 24, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, wait. So it says, yeah, I agree. It's really weird that this one didn't require him, but I still brought him in anyways. Yeah. It just feels right. For a lot of these missions where it's focused on the unit and where it focuses on a specific series, it just feels right to bring in, like, all the units from that series, even if they're not required. Okay. 4 more, so let me... 1. Okay, Daigengwar it is. Now, before I actually start this, I'm going to select my team, but before I start this mission, I'm going to go grab some water. Because I basically, yeah, I used up all my drink, all my tea, just reading out the text for that mission. Okay, Dan of Thursday, so now it's just these 4, so... Okay, and 28. So 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So Ichinana. I haven't gotten to use Shingetter Dragon at all. Okay, I'll read this out to start the mission, and then I'll just quickly go do a break in order to get something to drink. You got a fire in your butt today, huh, Yuta? I just really need to get out, I guess. Something on your mind? Something like that. Thinking about it gives me a headache. Does Shinjo know that I'm Gridman? Does that mean that she remembers the kaiju too? All units, intercept the robot squad and be on the lookout. Shadowmaru, if Kagero shows up, we'll need your help. Okay. Suspend, so I can save. And I'm gonna go quickly grab something to drink, because, that was a lot of talking there. Okay. Now then. How many of them are there? It's like 7 of these guys? Okay. Oh, hey, Trippy. Sorry, Trippy, but you just missed the important number rolling. Let me move everybody up. Can you hit them from over here? Okay, you can hit them from over here. That won't be, okay, yeah. That won't be enough to destroy him, but it'll do a lot of damage. Sherby says I was rolling for food options. So what did you end up rolling in total? I'm gonna try to move him up far ahead because I need to wait until Kagero spawns, and then I can fight him. And defeating him will actually win me the mission. Trivia House says, I think I landed on a Stouffer's veggie lasagna. Congrats? Trevor House says hot is better than it sounds. Okay. And Gridband, yeah, you up next. Yeah, there we go, she's got him. He made a big mistake by trying to get revenge on Khaled. I might actually destroy quite a few of these things before. Yeah, I probably need to destroy a few things, few of these before Kagero spawns. Okay, Callan's gonna get another kill. So I think this map was the time I saw Grimman have a higher crit rate than hit rate. Huh? That is very funny. Oh, here it is. Giant ninja robot sighted! Engaging. I owe that to Shinjo. Damn it, he couldn't take it on the build team, so he's taking it out on us. Your turn, Shadowmaru! I'll handle Kagero. The rest of you stay out of our way. There you are, Shadowmaru. Whatever you intend, Kagero, working for petty criminals is surely beneath you. Slim says, it was against the boss for sure, but I think it was like crit 76, hit 73. I will do anything to ensure my own survival. You and take innocent human lives? Let me ask you, between my life and a human life, which is more important? Humans, of course. We can be repaired, forged anew. They have but one life. That's your answer? Well then. Calm yourself, Kagero. BMPD has no intention of killing you. They just transfer you to another job. Without me losing my memories. They may as well shoot me dead. Kagero. I was built, trained and tested, always by your side. I won't lose those memories. But you can always make new ones. I may just be your shadow. Which is hilarious, because he's the shadow of a shadow. It's kind of funny.
For the record, you only need to defeat Kagero with Shadow Maru. You can still bully him with the others. Well, yeah, but that's up to Kagero. If he goes and attacks a unit, another unit, and they destroy him in the counter, that kind of messes with it. I may just be your shadow, and my memories just data. But Shadow Maru, our memories are all that show that I existed. Without my memories of you, who would I be? He's right. Smart robots are people. However, a person was created, and they have the right to their own life. Kyoma, you're thinking of Garuda, aren't you? I see there's nothing more to discuss. It seems so. Carry out your mission with the Brave Police. No, you can't! Friends shouldn't be fighting! Yuta! Oh, pipe down, Gridman. This is just getting good. Auntie, go fix this. Screaming. A kaiju? Where'd it come from? Gridman! I will defeat you! The kaiju talked. Forget talking, it sounds like it's challenging Gridman to a duel. Right. Gridman will handle the kaiju guys, you take care of the others. You heard him, let Shadow Maru handle Kagero and Gridman take the kaiju. Shadow Maru. Kagero, I will stop you. Okay. So, let me see how Auntie's doing. 25,000 health. That's a lot. And how's... Okay, Kagero's got about 18,500 health, so quite a bit. Oh no! See, this is why I didn't end up using Shadow Maru that much. He doesn't have a lot of health. Only a few good hits and it'll take him down. So I'm actually gonna move over here, and yeah, I'll have... Probably should have had him land for this. Okay, that did well. Hooray! You got him. Or you avoided it. So this is my game yelled at me when Kage Maru attacked another unit. I wanted to anti-attack another unit. Anti was like, stop nugging in on my fight. Okay, I can't land. He might be able to finish him off. Okay, multi-shift attack. Ah, damn it, he doesn't have enough morale. This'll have to work. Fighting like this reminds me when we were together, Shadow Maru. Kagero. I'll do anything to keep my memories. My heart, even work for evil. Kagero, a Superman must work with a righteous heart. If you've forgotten that, your heart is already dead, and I will put it to rest. Now, compared to like a lot of other units, he's very small because ninja, but. Ah, dang it! Didn't beat him. Oh no. That's not good.
Let me use Gridman's Trust, because he's right there. And... here, yeah, I'll have everyone else attack. But I'll let Kagero go after... I'll let Kagero try... have to hope that Kagero goes after Shadowmaru on his turn.
了解1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意
I think after this mission, I'll have enough to do one more mission after this. Let's see, what missions did I do? I did the one to get Daigenguar. Then I did the one to get Shingetter Dragon. Then the one to get Barbados. And now Mutual Trust here, so. Okay, I can't hit them, so... Ah, there's not enough morale. Dang it. So, if you haven't noticed already, yeah, we're probably going to be spending a lot of time in Chapter 2. Just because of how many missions there are in this chapter. This is kind of why I wanted to focus on... This is why I want to make sure that I beat Chapter 1 on the first stream of this game. Ooh, that didn't do a lot. That didn't do a lot at all. Oh, that's bad. I think it might be fine. Oh, okay, they're good. Oh, stay out of my fight with Gridman, or else I'll crush you too. What's his deal? Is he trying to make himself Gridman's rival? Anyone else getting some creeper vibes? Sleep says, I don't know what I did, but Gridman still has 135 morale on Sortie. Hey, that sounds good to me. Ooh, okay. So you can actually do this. Say, he's got a map attack, I just haven't been able to use it yet. Yeah, I'll take down you. I'm honestly kind of sad that, like, with as great a character Callan is, I'm kind of sad that while the Gurren looks pretty cool, it doesn't look as cool as, like, the Lancelot here. But, well, I guess it matches with her thematically, so I guess it works for her. Ah, yep, I can take you down. Come on. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Alright, and now she can attack again. So he says, Callan is just a terror on the battlefield. I know. After playing this game, I get the feeling that if I do get to watching Code Geass, Callan is going to become, like, my favorite character. There. Only 4 more of them left. So I'm going to have all my other units focus on Anti. Then I'll have to hope that Kagero goes after Shadow Maru on its counterattack.
任された以上はやってみせる。ディープスラッシャー。追いつからは逃げられねえ。
I don't need to have Kagero. I don't need to have Kagero join my team. Because I didn't really use Shadow Maru that much in my first playthrough, but I mean, it's nice to have it. I mean, 2 ninja robots are better than 1. Yes, okay, good, he dodged.
読み通りだったな。
Trivia says Callan is just smug. What are you trying to say there, Trippy?
あの生物はバイオ兵器の可能性がある。エコは無駄だ。
Actually, everyone here might end up taking down Anti. Trippy Half says, but I prefer C2, CC. Is she in this game, or either was any other Code Geass mecha in this game? Yeah, CC's in this game. She's actually one of the supporters. But she's not with the group, right? No, she might be with my group, I just haven't seen her much. CC is here. And then, besides the Gurren with Callan, I also currently have Suzaku in the Lancelot Albion Zero. And later in this game, he gets the Lancelot Sin. Also, Lelouch comes back, and he has a special mech of his own. Code Geass and Code Swan in this is like one of the lesser focused upon stories. Sleep says I don't have CC yet. Then she's probably hanging out with Lelouch. Yeah, Trippy, last stream, like at the beginning of last Saturday's stream was when I actually started the Code Duck storyline. Because that was the mission where I recruited Callan and Suzaku. Trippy Hep says, I love Code Chicken so much. Literally my second favorite mech anime of all time. Only behind G Gundam, haha. I see that you have good taste, Trippy. Yeah, and honestly, at this point, after rewatching it, after this point, I think, after rewatching it earlier this year, I think, and yeah, after rewatching it earlier this year, and the, a bit of, I don't want to say downturn, but a slight downturn in quality that My Hero Academia has had towards the end of its manga run. I think G Gundam's like my favorite series now, my favorite anime now. Alright, Shiro. Go do something. Well, he did something. Oh, okay. Well, he's doing fine. I don't think I've lost a single unit in any of the missions, besides the first mission where I lost Edge in like the, yeah, I lost Edge in the very first mission, and thus had to restart that. Okay, good. Daigen Guard, got him. There, got him. Won't have to do about Anti anymore.
I'll get you for this, Gridman! A kaiju that can speak? It was definitely after Gridman, right? What the heck? That was pathetic, Auntie. Oh well, let's just enjoy the Kagero show. Okay, like 3 of them. Right, here we go. Okay, hopefully... Okay. That works.
敵の攻撃は想定以下ですね。
ですが油断はできません。敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。撃ち方始め。
So yeah, after this mission, I'll do one more mission. Oh wait, what are you doing, you idiot? Really? If you attacked Shadowmaru and beat him, you would win the mission. You idiot. Maybe I don't want this robot. Maybe he doesn't seem too bright. No, I won't go after Shadowmaru, who's right in front of me and has less health than this guy. I'm gonna go after this guy. I'm gonna choose to defend so that... I'm gonna choose to defend. So that he doesn't kill him. Full shield. Wait, can Shadowmaru even reach him? Okay, he can't. Good. Multi-shift attack. Okay, this should take him down. If it hits, it might not hit. I have to hope it hits. Okay, good, he got him. Yes, so the ninja Sergeant Bliss says, I don't mind the tough odds. So, yeah, the ninja robot turns into a ninja robot tank. Hooray, I got him. So that's part 1 of the mission. It's over, Kagero. Give yourself up. You mean go willingly to my own death? That's not going to happen, Kagero. Tiny boss. I won't let them take your memories. And you can join us and fight with the Brave Police and the Drive Crews. You'll get your own redemption arc. Perhaps that would have been a happier path. It's not too late, Kagero. You can still get your redemption arc. I am a criminal ninja robot. I need to pay my debt. Incorrect. That's Kenshinjo. Come over here, Kagero. What's happening? I can't disobey Shinjo. That's because I installed an obedience circuit in you. That's a very oddly shaped head this man has. You did this while you were repairing me. You've committed no crime, Kagero. The only wrongdoing here is spoiling a super AI by installing emotion programs. I'll show you that all my super AIs have no need of pointless emotions. No, stop! Kagero! Kagero? Okay, that might have sounded weird, but that's actually close to how his voice actually sounds as he's going through here. Just wait for a second. Shinjo, what have you done to Kagero? I have remotely driven his super AI. Now all the programs unrelated to combat have been disabled. Okay, honestly, now that I'm playing through this really sounds like something, like a storyline that would happen in a Battle Network game. Of course, your precious emotions will make him a bit more violent than he used to be. Why, you... Now let me explain the true utility of Super AI. The AI on board the Abyss Guards have incorporated Kagura's combat experience. Do you think you can defeat the Unchained Kagura and the Abyss Guard army? Silence! Calm down, Shadowmaru. Listen to Jadecker. Fall back and regroup, Shadowmaru. I'm sorry, Tiny Boss, but I cannot follow that order. Shadowmaru? If Kagura is truly even out, then it's my duty to guide him to his end. But... Go get him, ninja. We'll handle all the goons. You be the one to finish Kagura. That or a Gridman, because that still fulfills the secret requirements to get him on our team. Hyoma. What? I mean, it's true. Everyone, you've got the whole Tri Crews backing you up on this. So don't worry about it, Shadowmaru. Go. You have my gratitude. Yuta. Shadowmaru, I don't know what's right anymore. So all I can say is, good luck, Shadowmaru. That's all I needed to hear, boss. Shinjo, I'll show you that what you've done has been pointless. And Kagura, this ends here.
Oh, now he's got boss health. I'll actually have this. Thunderbolt says, the best point you have to beat a Shadowmaru, Jadecker, or a BrawlKaiser. Oh, I know. I'm looking at the guide right now. But BrawlKaiser, Jadecker would honestly be my best bet. Holy shit! Callan just said fuck you specifically. I thought she'd maybe take down like a third of its, maybe a third of its health. I didn't know she'd take down most of its health. That one attack can't start the next phase. It's like I've been saying, Callan. Thunderbolt says, holy shit, Callan, who pissed you off? So says, as I said, Callan is a damn terror. I meant to like she would start the battle, do some damage to him. I didn't know she'd do that much. Stripy says, don't test Callan. So Trippy, I have a group of 3 or 4 pilots in this game that are my absolute favorite pilots. And their mechs I'm going to be bringing into every mission. One of them is Jadecker, one of them is Gridman, because he's from SSS's Gridman, and a fantastic unit. The other is Huckbane, the main protagonist unit, because you kind of have to bring him into every mission because he's the main character, and he's he gets a lot of focus and gets a lot of good stuff for the end of the game. But the third one is a Callan in the Gurren type special. Now, I've never seen Code Geass. I haven't seen Code Geass. So I was just using Callan, after I got her, I was like, I'll just keep sending her missions, and she just kept destroying stuff. I honestly used Callan more than Suzaku and Lelouch's units combined and twice over. I made a big mistake sleeping on Callan for my playthrough. Thunderbolt says, you haven't watched Code Geass? No, I haven't. Thunderbolt says, damn, bro, you're missing out on a great show. Maybe I have. Maybe I should. Like I've been saying, I'm gonna try to watch all the anime. I'm gonna try to watch all the anime featured in this game. And then, all the anime featured in this game. And then I'll do, a ranking stream at some place where I rank, all the anime in Super Alt Wars 30. It's just gonna take a bit of time because I have to watch, 30 to 40 series. So it says, Blitz, my core team for now is the Ray Earth Trio, Ikaruga, Huck, Lancelot, Gurren, and, yeah. Callan and Gridman. Thunderbolt says, the OG for me. Mainly Huckbane, Dedalion, and Vanity. Sugar says, very good, you should give it a shot. It might still be on Netflix.
I might definitely I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to watch it as part of this, so. Okay, let me actually cover this dialogue, what they're actually saying right now. Oh my gosh, did Callan just take out that guy? Those things are covering the flank, and they're fast. Simpsons Lelouch of the Rebellion Season 1 and 2 are on Netflix. Point for trivia. Wow, okay, so remind me never to piss off Callan. We're going to need some serious firepower to punch through those guys. And those fireworks' name is Callan Kazaki. I have just realized, after playing through this entire game, that one of the most powerful units in this game, secretly one of the most powerful units in this game, is a red robot, with its main weapon being a drill on its hand, called the Gurren. So, did they make Callan and the Gurren type special really powerful as one big joke about Gurren Lagann? I played through this game for 198 hours. I did not know that. Thunderblue says, Code Geass came out well before Gurren Lagann. Well, then maybe Gurren Lagann was really just thinking, man, this Callan and our Gurren is great. We should use it for our own anime. Thunderblue says, and Type Specialist Drill is exclusive to only it. Every other Gurren used a burning finger. You're just making me like the Callan and our mechs more. Dang, that ninja guy's on the ball. His resolve will be a great asset. Seeing him makes me anxious to contribute, but we failed to combine twice over. We've attempted to combine the way Deckard said, but to no avail. It wasn't because we didn't try, but that was how Deckard did it. Maybe we're just different. Could be. Deckard's got a lot more history with the boss than we do. Therefore, his bond is stronger. Soup says, they fixed the thing at work. I have to work the last 44 minutes. Don't worry, Sleepless. I'll be here to help you get through work. Then perhaps. Now, I'd just like to take this chance to say, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing or maybe even donating, because I'm only able to do stuff like this thanks to y'all donations. And also, if you subscribe, you get our wonderful emotes. And I'm implementing a couple of challenges in place, if you do donate, to make things a bit more interesting for me. Or to make things more interesting. So, right now the challenges are, if you use... That's fine. Right now the challenges are, if you use 2,500 channel points, I must use a unit of your choice next mission. If you donate $12, I must use a unit of your choice for the rest of the stream. And if the Brawl Bar gets broken, then the next intermission, every single unit gets upgraded. Unlike what I'm doing for right now, which is like 5. I randomly pick like 5 units, and they get upgrades. Come on, we're taking hits all the way back here. Oh, and I'm gonna add more challenges as time goes on. Like maybe some way for y'all to pick what mission I do and what unit I upgrade. Is the venue fully evacuated? Let's go. Even with that combined, there must be something we can do. Build team! Stay back. This isn't your fight. Regardless, we must fight. Can someone please go... I just realized. Can someone please go back and clip that thing of Callan using that drill? If not, I'll go do it later. I'll do it, like, immediately after the stream. I just realized, like, before this stream, like, yesterday, I need to be doing more clips of stuff for the stream. Because the clips from Super Robot Wars T are, like, my most viewed clips. So far. So, clearly, people like it. Like, a clip from Super Wars T is the only clip I have that's close to reaching 100 views. So, really, yeah, moments like that with Callan just breaking... just destroying, coming out of nowhere and just destroying an enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more clips of that. So if y'all don't mind helping me out a little bit. So if I hadn't been forced back to work, I'd make that clip. I'll make it later then. Like immediately after this stream. You don't get to hog all the ninja action, bucko. We too are officers of the Brave Police. Build team. See what foolishness your emotions drive you to. Well, you'll learn this cold, hard truth soon enough. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this evil laugh again. Here he comes. Stand ready. Where's he going? Ah! Masaki! Kikumaru! Emery! I didn't escape in time. You guys don't really have a limit on how low they'll go. These guys really don't have a limit on how low they'll go, do they? Miss Ayako! Take the children to go! Captain Inoue! It's my duty to protect civilians. Stay away. Okay, really? Stay away. Your revolver is useless against them. What is she doing? She doesn't look do any good. But she's still fighting, doing her duty despite her fear. So, okay, so here's something really cool that they show a bit better in the show that they can't show as well here, because the show doesn't have as much time. So in the show, this whole mission covers about, like, at least 5 or 6 episodes worth of stuff that happens in the original J. Decker show. And, in that show, every single one of the members of the build team actually has an episode focused on them where they, meet and befriend some humans. And so what they end up realizing is, like, they try to combine as they saw twice. Because Decker was like, oh, you just need to think of the boss. And they failed the second time, we're like, we can't think of the boss. We haven't spent that much time with him. That doesn't work for us. And so they actually combine by thinking of the friends they've made in their previous episodes. Which is a really cool take on that. We need to learn, by our bonds, we'll join together. It makes them more of their own characters. Slim says, that revolver packed an explosion? Yeah, she picked it up from one of the Sentai. She's borrowing it from one of the Sentai teams. That's a human heart, but I'm the same. Masaki, Kikumaru, Emery, Misayako. By the way, Trippy, I think Dumpson here would probably be your favorite character from J. Decker. Because Dumpson is a giant robot detective who could transform into a dump truck, and he is based off of a professional wrestler. So as you can see, he has giant robot pecs. And his weapons, because each of these guys have a signature weapon, his weapon is a pair of spiked weights, like dumbbells, that are the size a giant robot would carry. The show's great. The show's really good. Captain Inoue! Power Joe! Dumpson! McCrane! We made it! We don't stand a chance against that speed. Boss, give the order to combine. But I can do it now. The same goes for me. Third side of the shop. We're putting it all on the line. Okay. Go, build team. We believe in you, Power Joe. Swallow that fear, Dumpson. Dumpson, be true to yourself. McCrane, show us your pride. McCrane. Watch this, Captain Inoue. Slim says, insert gif of how heavy are the dumbbells you lift anime. Oh, that was such a great show. I have Nakama. Someone I can't lose. A person I have to protect. Build Tiger! They did it! This is Build Tiger! Thunder splits with the Onagai muscles. Oh, I love that. Trippy says, I'm loving the character already. This is incredible. Heck yeah! There's a tiger on his chest. That's right. After that great man, the former chief of GGG. So, in the original anime, J. Decker actually came out before Gao Gaigar, like a couple years before Gao Gaigar. So in the original anime, they actually bring up, why is there a giant tiger face on their chest? And the captain's explanation here is, because it looks cool. In this, they actually tie it together like, oh, it's a reference to Gal Gaigar, because Gal Gaigar was all about the cat faces. Thunder's Bliss says, okay, but why does it have a tiger face on its chest? Yeah, that's the reason. So, in the original anime, the reason is just because he was like, because it looks cool. This guy right here is just like Yuta, the fourth grade asked him, why does it have like a tiger's face on his chest? And Commissioner Saiji was like, because it looks cool. And he's actually, Saijima in the original show is actually a pretty great character. He's kind of the perfect boss for Yuta because he's fairly accepting of like, he's like the one who realizes like, wow, this kid actually like helped our giant robot detective with a supercomputer brain get emotions. Yeah, let's keep him as his friend. In this game, the reason why it has a tiger face on its chest is to honor Gal Gaigar, which you'll be seeing what happened to Gal Gaigar a bit later, probably in a future stream. That's right. After that great man, the former chief of Gugaga, or GGG. Kagero, you inconceivable! How can a Super AI held back by emotion perform beyond its specs? Get somewhere safe, everyone. We will, Build Tiger. Thanks, Build Tiger. Get out of this alive, Build Tiger. You got it. Sorry I'm late, J-Decker. Build Tiger, we'll fight together. Build Tiger, join everyone and take out the enemies. Copy that, boss. Okay. So now that Callan's done the heavy lifting, I'm just gonna have... Yeah, now that Callan's done the heavy lifting, I'm just gonna have the rest of these guys finish off, this guy. J-Decker. I know, Yuta. We can't let Kagero commit any more crimes. We can't let Kagero commit any more crimes. We'll stop Kagero with the full might of the brave police. So, kind of a funny thing. Kagero is about the size of Deckard. Okay, Kagero is about the size of Deckard when he's not J-Decker, like when he's unhenshined. And they have a hard time showing comparing character sizes with the models, because they try to make them all fit together, and sometimes the differences in sizes don't really show up. So, Deckard transforms into a police car, and then he jumps on top of J-Rotor. So, on J-Decker, Deckard is really only about, the chest plate and the head. So, just imagine, the front, the front half of the car being, not even the full chest body part, just the front chest plate, and then, the back half of the car being the head. And then the entire rest of his body is that J-Rotor thing. So, J-Decker fighting Kagero, he's literally a size where he can literally just punt him. He could just punt him across and do a lot of damage to him. Can he attack? Melee. Thundersplit says chest plate and head. Deckard's head is where J-Decker's faceplate is. Oh yeah, I know. That was just the best description I could give him. But thank you for correcting me. Because yeah, that's a bit more specific on there. So yeah, he's actually even smaller than I was originally presenting. You know, having 3 hearts in one body is a heck of a weird feeling. Now you know how Sora feels. Holy shit, Sleepless. Build Tiger is the Sora of this world. He's got 3 hearts in 1 body! Indeed, and yet I look forward to mastering it. We don't have time to chat, you two. We have to put our hearts together and fulfill our mission.
心を持たない機械に負けるわけにはいかない。この距離ならば食らえ。
Dang, that was pretty good. I might need to take the time to go back through the previous 2 streams. If I get the chance this weekend. I might need to take the time to go back through the previous 2 streams and make some clips of other stuff. Definitely first clip I'm gonna make is Callan just destroying that that guy. Yeah, like doing all that damage to Kagero. Can I? No. Okay, supporters. I haven't really been using my supporters much. Did I set my supporters? Okay, I did. Thanks, pride, attach support, my spirit, analyze spirit, share faith, destiny, so shard spirit. No. I'll have everyone else. No. 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 Darn, I still can't use his. I'll have everyone else like attack other units. Or I could, you know what, I might just end my turn even though I haven't used everyone. Sleeper says, so you get more supporters? Where the AOS is at? I'll show you in just a second after this mission. Supporters is actually one of the things Supporters is one of the things I barely use. They can be very helpful in like an they can be like a lifesaver in an emergency situation. But what I ended up using more was like just focusing in on my mechs, and making sure that they can handle nearly any situation. So, but I'll show you where supporters are in this in the intermission once I'm done with this mission. Chevy Half says yes. Make clips of Callan drilling. Okay, Trippy. Yeah, it's like 11:31, but I'll do at least one more mission after this. Because 2 of these missions I did tonight were the shorter DLC missions. Thunderbliss says, Trippy, you're grounded. Go to your room. There. Ah, dang it, it can attack again. Okay, end phase. Yeah, I'll just end my phase. Oh boy, that's not good. Honestly, only like 3 streams into this, I can already kind of tell choosing to do this whole thing of BrawlKaiser Fandubs Super World Wars 30 in the style I did was a very good idea. This is already proving to be like, I still do enjoy playing a lot of the other games I'm playing, but out of all the things I do every week, this is the one I look forward to the most. And it's not just because I'm playing this game and I really like this game. I'm really afraid to ask what emotes y'all are some of those emotes y'all are putting there. Specifically you, Trippy. Specifically you. Oh, thank goodness, he's got 4C. Okay, I can use 4C. Alright, good. Oh. Kagero! Not that we don't know what you're going through, but we have to stop you. For our duty as brave police and the pride of everyone with hearts, we will stop you! Okay, yeah, now that y'all can hear... Yeah, okay, that's why my voice... That's why the scream I did for Kagero when he got, like, mind-controlled sounded so weird. I was trying to replicate that voice. That was a reminder from Zeke's one of Light Hero's buddies, the Angry Emo's Junks. Maybe I should look into getting, like, a bonk emote. Maybe I should look into getting a bonk emote using, like, one Sentai or a Tokusatsu character who uses a hammer. Or I could just use Gao Gaigar, because he does have a giant hammer. Okay, bold of you. Someone's making terrible choices today. One of the things I love to do most in this game is actually, like, power up one of the smaller, weaker units, because it's always satisfying. It's always satisfying to see, like, an enemy or a boss go up and get, like, target one of my smaller, like, weaker-looking units, going, yeah, I'm gonna take down this person, and then my smaller, weaker one just blasts through them, like so. What other spears I got? Trust. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, dang it. So, just another reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday are Multivania, which is the biggest wrestling events of the year for me. So I'll be watching those tomorrow on Dr. Caliban and Edward Bosco's Twitch streams. So no stream until next week after tonight. Third was, okay, see Kenshijo, this is why Super AIs need emotions. If that made you have emotions, you would have known better to go rushing at Callan. So he says, yes, Brawl, there's a Zemnis doubting emote. Oh, I hadn't seen that one yet. That's very nice, though. This is what I mean. Now she's using her most powerful move, Wave Surger, which costs like 50 energy, but Wave Surger long range, yeah. There's this again? Yes. And remember, Callan has been given a full counter, so she, not only do these guys like try to attack her and instantly die, they never get the chance to attack. She instantly goes first. I love making strong robots in this. Powering up, I think one of the reasons I love these games so much is powering up your units and seeing the results of it is so satisfying in this game. Having because it's an anime game, an adaptation of anime, a lot of times 9D anime, and a lot of times mech anime, which usually has some of the most over-the-top heroes and villains in it. Seeing a villain go on about how they're going to annihilate you, and then they go up against like your very small, weak like mech, and then they get KO'd in a single hit. It's just very satisfying. You couldn't see that in a usual anime because they're actually trying to build the stakes. But here I have no such compunctions. I have no such considerations for properly building tension. Oh, Sleepless, something to tell you, because you were thinking about getting Super All Ors TV next. Just to let you know, those games actually don't have this whole mission structure where you can select missions in whichever order you want. Those basically, they have like a surprisingly linear story where after you beat one mission, you go to intermission, upgrade characters, and you just immediately go to the next mission. I'm worried. I'm letting you know about that because it's, and I think I probably already told you before, but I'm letting you know again just because it is a pretty big shock switching between these two systems. Like, I vastly prefer this whole mission-based system. Sleep says they play like Gundam Emblem. Yes. I vastly prefer this whole mission system because it's very... I love that I can pick and choose what missions, what mechs I want to focus on. Whereas in like Super RC was just like, do you want to pick the real robots or super robots? Super robots. Okay, go for them. You get more time with them. What's your health at? Okay, 311. Alright, yeah, that's right, because Jade Ecker. Okay, let me take you out. This'll end it.
あの丸の声が聞こえないのかかげろう
J デッカあいつを狙うんだ
了解ボス J バスター行け
Yeah, he did. I'll just stand by there. Kagero! This is for the best, Shadowmaru. You were yourself. Just barely. Because I saw the build team gather their courage and join the battle. They showed me that what's really important is a righteous heart. I was the fool for caring so much about my memories. So you put on an act to enable the build team to combine? It's the least I can do. Not enough to make up for my crimes. Farewell, Shadowmaru. I'm glad we were together. Kagero! I was so happy when you invited me to join the Brave Police. If I could be rebuilt, I would be honored to call you boss. Kagero. Farewell, Brave Police of the Shadows. I don't remember giving the order to pull out. That blasted excellent cut me off. Shinjo! Ken Shinjo, you're under arrest. Kagero, as long as I live, I won't forget you. Rest in peace, my dear friend. But because I did the secret requirements, I'll actually be able to get Kagero now. So, this game actually plays like a everyone lives version of the stories. So characters that die in the original, like in the original anime, they'll actually like live, and they won't just like live and then go like sink into the background. For like some of the villains who die, they'll live and they'll actually join your team, and you'll get to interact with the characters, which is really cool. Unfortunately, this does mean that there's like one or two characters I really despise who do end up living, unfortunately. But on a happier note, it means that a lot of characters that should live do. Metropolitan Police Department Commissioner's Office. Shinjo won't talk, but we're certain that those robots came from Excellent Incorporated. We are, but I know they're a megacorp of such scale that even the Earth Federation government can't move against them. With Anaheim and Freefall, Excellent is now basically the largest military contractor on Earth. If all these robot criminals like Dr. Gauss were just doing field testing for Excellent, then trying to follow up on this is going to be a lost cause. And now, they're probably learned how to construct super AIs from Shinjo. If those show up on the black market, then it's only a matter of time before we see weapons with hearts and minds. And the old GGG's dream of a future for super AIs will be dead. Big guy. Unfortunately, we can't make a move against Excellent until they do something overt. It'll be an uphill battle for the Brave Police and Dry Crews. Shinjo said that super AIs don't need emotions. Before, I would agree with him because of the Farzu case, but now, seeing how the Brave Police fought today, I think ours might be a better path. And Toto. I know, big guy. Kagero's super AI. Dress Trigger, Hangar 1. I'll introduce our new members. This is McCrane, Power Joe, Dumpson, and Shadow Maru. It's a pleasure to be working with you all. Claps! There's such small claps. What the heck? It's just like a stock clap effect. Just. We've got a lot more brave police all of a sudden. Deckard seems happy about it, at least. It's nice to have friends, isn't it? The hangar's gonna be a lot more crowded, though. Hey, Mr. Jiken, can we build a doghouse in the hangar? A doghouse? What for? Well, for you, I'd imagine. What foolishness! I'm no dog, I'm a wolf! He's a wolf, tank, helicopter, plane, ninja, robot, detective. My gosh, I love the Brave series. Sorry, I thought you were a dog too. So that makes you a police wolf, I suppose. Okay, Shadowmaru, we won't build you a doghouse. We'll make a wolf house. However you wish, Tiny Boss. I'm grateful, though. What you said saved Kagura. Huh? What did I... Oh, it's nothing. Tell Masazuki I thank you for me. That's supposed to Shadowmaru is a ninja car jet tank wolf. Remember, he's also a member of the police, so he's a ninja car jet tank wolf robot detective. Woof. Only in a Brave series, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing. So, tell Miss Azuki thank you for me. I know what for, but I'll tell her. You can do it, Power Joe. I'm rooting for you. Alright, thanks for coming aboard the Dress Tiger, kiddos. I'm gonna join the boss and fight against Evo. Slip says, I don't have a basic clapping emote for Twitch. I'll make a note of that. I'll fight my hardest, so give all the other kids and teachers my regards. So you ready for a real training, Dumpson? Ready, willing, and prepared, Matsuryoma. That's a smile for a picture, Dumpson. That's because I'm so happy you came to wish me well, Miss Ayako. So you can admit it now. I'm happy for you, Dumpson. I'll be watching your progress, McCrane. And I'll do my best to impress. I'm a pride of the Brave Police. McCrane? You're here too, Captain? Just to say thanks for saving me. I should thank you, Captain Noe. You've shown me what it means to be human. It's Saya. Call me Saya. My friends do. Is that okay, McCrane? It would be my pleasure, Saya. We good? We good? Okay. We good. Yeah, you bet she's the mission ace after that one thing she did. I was thinking it would take like 3 or 4 turns after Kagura entered his second phase, or it would take to fight him. She basically did like the majority of the work and reduced it down to like 2 phases. Okay, save. Thunderbolt says, haha, you underestimated her power. Okay, so Sleepless. When you go to formation, there's an option under here for supporters. And this is, yeah, you have a number, you have 7 for supporters right now, but you can increase that, boost that number by using the AOS upgrades. So for this, yeah, what you do here is plus 1 supporter deployment slot, plus 2 slots total. So yeah, comm system was what you do to increase this. Okay, Sleepless rolled a 10. Okay, so 2 of the units I know I'm gonna have to upgrade. Okay, first of all, because she did so well, I'm gonna upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna use those 10 points for a Callan, because yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that's like 8. Sleep says the bridge. I have not done shit on the bridge. It's okay. No, I don't blame you. There's like so many things to upgrade here that there was stuff I didn't even realize. Like I didn't realize. It took me a bit of searching to find the stuff I really wanted to upgrade. Okay, so next, first before I upgrade any more robots, I'm going to use these skill points. So, build Tiger and, yeah, okay, build Tiger. I'm going to give you support attack, second attack,
Hit and run. Full counter. And Shadow Maru, I got the same thing. Full counter. There might be one I'm forgetting here. Hit and run. Second attack. And support attack. Oh, he's already got it. So I'll have to send you my progress on the AOS after work / stream lol. Oh, and Sleepless, I might have already told you this, but something that's very helpful is when you're, like, going into your mech list or, like, some of the other screens, you can actually, like, highlight which robots you want to prioritize. So you can actually, like, highlight them once and then highlight them twice. Which is why you see all these robots with green dots. Like my three super races, they have they're double prioritized so that they'll always show up. And then I've got like my single prioritized things. The ones that I'm favoring. Although, I might take one or two of you out of here. Nah, I can wait, Okay, so first, I already did like upgrading for current type special. So, oh yeah, I've done that to my core too. Makes sense. Yeah, just in case I hadn't told you yet. So, roll number. First character I'm going to upgrade is Build Tiger. Okay, he got 24, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24. Next, okay, after that, Shadow Maru. Well, okay, so 12. And next I'll do power parts. Oh shoot, a lot of these guys don't have power parts. Okay, oh dang, all three of these guys don't have power parts. Okay, I need to give them power parts. Plus 25, yeah, Proof of Bravery. Yeah, that one. Okay, Nano Laminite Armor. Reduces range attack by damage by 3,000, auto damage by 1,000. I might have given this to Jade Decker. I did. This is actually a very good item. There's a ranged beam attack. Okay. Now I'll give that. Yeah, I'll give that to Barbados. Booster. Plus 20 max SP. Restores 50 SP. Hypergenerate. I'm still saving these right now. Saving those until later. Gains double experience for destroying enemies. Yeah, I'll give you that one. And you can actually equip 3 things. Sleeper says, can I sort the power part list? Yes. If you actually look down at the bottom, it has an option that says sort down there. So if I click Y, I can actually sort them. So also, if you look above the list, you can see like an option for sort. So I have it sorted by the newer things show up first. But you can also sort it by rarity, quantity, total, default, and that's it. So I usually prefer rarity. This clearly has got 4 rarity. Bronze, silver, gold, rainbow. Yes. Because we all know, the most powerful items are the gay ones. Okay, Essence of Jigen Ryu. I like that. I like that one. Okay, Prana Converter. Yeah, I can do that one. Actually, hold on. I might want to remove that one. Save that one for someone later. Those easy for destroying enemies. Yeah. Golden Legacy. Activate the Wish Spirit. What's the map? Spirit of the Shot. Plus 200 range, weapon attack. Okay, I'll do this one. Plus 20 max SP. Yes. So, can I make her do a reverse of how it is? Because having the powerful stuff on top will make me use the weaker low. Let me check. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. Or a G-Stone Jewel. Okay, yeah, there. Okay, there. So, let me see. Quantity. This sorts it by, like, how many of these I have. Total. I'm not certain what that'll do. Oh, that might relate to strength. And default... I think default is just how you get them. So I think you can't sort them, like, by reverse rarity. But what you can do is, because they're organized like this, what you can just do is go back to the very first pages in order to keep an eye on them. Or take a look at them. Actually, let me maybe sell some parts that I'm not going to use. There's a couple of these I probably won't use. Okay, filter. Consumable. Okay, the one things I don't use, like the one kind of items that I really don't use are like the consumable ones that you can only use like once per map. Like these bronze level, these bronze level items that you can use once per map. Like they just are like restores the DSP. These are, like, I can understand the point of these, but the thing is that you have a lot of spirit. You have spirits that do the exact same thing, and you have other items that can just make it so you don't lose that. You don't have items that, like, make it so you use less SP. Also, I have that same problem like Sleepless said, where I just forget that I have items. So selling some of the ones I'm not going to use seems like a good idea, because it gets me more credits. And then upgrade. Okay, I upgraded Shadow Maru, Gurren, and Gurren and Build Tiger. Let me upgrade another. Let me upgrade 2 more units. $19, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, oh, 19, okay. Alright, I guess I'm upgrading to Battler B again. What do I upgrade you with? 2. That works. Okay, 1 more. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And leave that there. 22. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, he's actually got a lot of upgrades. Okay. Yeah, I'll do some AOS updates while I'm here. Yeah, fire control system. So after I do these upgrades, I'm going to take a bit of a break, and then I'll do one last mission for the night. Gain the EUG armor power part, effective for plus 300 armor, restores 30 HP at the start of own phase. Ooh, that's good. Gains the time flow engine power part, restores 50% max HP. Okay, I'm gonna get these. Both of these are really good. I'm gonna keep those in mind. Okay, so time flow engine, EG armor. And then there. There. Yeah, I'm just doing some basic upgrading right now. And then after this, I'll do one more mission for the night. Because so far I had like 2 bigger story missions with Get a Robo and then the Brave Police. And then... Oh, shoot. Okay, I can get all 3 of these. Okay, what are these? Gains the Medal of Power. Gain the Medal of Alpha Power Part. 1000 plus 1000 HP, plus 100 energy, plus 300 weapon attack. Restores 50% of max HP to all allies once back. I'm gonna get that. Gains the Crest of Z power part, plus 1000 HP, plus 100 yen, plus 300 armor. That is, these are all really good. I might have to, in between this stream and next stream, do some serious, like, changes for, like, my power parts, because, yeah, these are all really good. VTX car. Okay, so what's one? Get some people some upgrades. Alright. And then, let me check to see, okay, upgrades. How much do I have? Okay, I've still got, like, plenty. Yeah, I've still got plenty of money. So, Slipper says free from work. Congrats! Now then, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take one blast break, and then once I get back, I'm gonna do one more mission for the night. So I'll be back, so I'll return in just a bit.
Okay. So this has pulled you up on my personal account. Great. So we got one more. We got one more mission left for the night. Hold on. Records. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a sequel to that previous mission. Brave police are getting members, but rumor has it they're quite the handful. So, let me see what missions I have. So, Castle Byron returns, Imperative Bravery's meeting, Press comes access to Giga agents against Bionet, a vile criminal organization. Otherworld so, okay, so Sleepless, this is the mission. If you wanted to pick the Ray Earth pilots first, they are in this mission, Otherworldly Savior. And then this is all these missions. So then, let me roll the number and see which mission I get. See. Oh, 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which one's this mission? Oh, this is the one for Van Eyne. Okay. This is actually a shorter mission, so I might do another one in addition to this, because this is like... Yeah, I might do another mission in addition to this, because, yeah, this is one of the shorter missions for recruiting units. Dry Trader Bridge. We'll be arriving at the Dibitus site momentarily. For the last several weeks, they've been popping up from time to time across the world. Just when the war is escalating, we run into this. We stand against anything that is a threat to peace and freedom, be it war or natural disaster, or whatever this is. Ma'am, it looks like there's combat occurring at the target point. Both sides are unidentified. We've had no reports of other forces in this vicinity. Part of our mission is to ascertain their information. Mobile teams prepare to scramble. The dry crews will rush to the site. The crossover door unlocked. That's a rather funny title for it. What happened? We were just in the middle of a survey. It must have been that black light. I can't contact the others. I can't even pinpoint our current location. That's loud. Wait, I'm getting something. Slip says, oh, this is one I actually like, the mech with hair. So this is another mech from one of the OG games, but this is actually from one of the main mech from one of the OG titles. Super Robot Wars Cross Omega. Yeah, this is one of the, this is like the main character mech from one of the mobile games, Cross Omega. And then the mech from the other mobile game, Super Robot Wars DD, is in this one too, Didarion. Who the heck are these guys? They're surrounding us! No match on our database. It could be a new splitter model. One thing's for sure, they're not friendly. I have no idea what's going on, but we're not going to sit down and let them toy with us, right? No, we're not. We're getting out of here. Let's go, Van Eyne! So says, damn, I am now sad we didn't get any of the Darling in the Franxx show, since we would have gotten Kiss of Death as a music track. It's Darling in the Franxx. Considering that show's story, it's probably a very good... I'm okay with Darling in the Franxx not showing up here. Although, actually, if Darling in the Franxx did show up here, the story would probably be handled much better than the anime. That's one of the... I joke about there always being, like, a bad anime thrown into these games. But honestly, that's usually, like, a great thing for that bad anime. Because they end up, like, the writers of Super Robot Wars kind of end up fixing the anime story. By making... Usually what happens is they make those characters from a bad series interact with characters from a good series. So, like, the goodness of those so, like, the good writing potential and good character growth of those characters kind of, like, spread onto the bad characters. Sleepless, but Kiss of Death is a banger brawl. Well, Sleepless, even if it gets in here, even if Darling and the Franks got in here, there's no exact guarantee that it would be, there's no exact guarantee that it would, the song would be in here. Is Kiss of Death, like, the show's main theme? Wax, Squallblick, Wackstrom, Ursprung. Okay, so attack, Squallblick, okay, attack, Rain, Ursprung. Rage of Dust is the OP for Iron-Blooded Orphans. No, I know. But is Kiss of Death the OP for, I would assume it would follow the same principle. Okay, if it's the OP theme, that's most likely to get in here, though, then. If it's the OP theme, then yeah, that's probably then that ends up being like the most likely theme to get in and use these characters. This isn't the first time we teleported. Who knows where and when we get attacked by the unknown enemies, but you never really get used to it. All systems nominal, given what's coming to them. I don't want everyone else to worry about us. We have to make it through this. I kind of like these characters' designs as well as the mech's design. Yeah, I kind of really like this mech's design. Particularly the giant mane of hair. I didn't really end up using this one much on my first playthrough. There was nothing personally against it. There were just so many mechs. There were just like a lot of mechs I liked more. See, a lot of the mechs that I didn't end up using much, in my first playthrough, I didn't end up using much not because I thought they were bad, although there are some bad units in this game. I ended up not really using that much because there were so many units I like more than those other ones. That's like the main reason I added in the whole rolling a number in order to choose what units I pick. That way I can make it so that I never. That way I can make it so that I don't. What happens in Super Brawl RST doesn't happen in this game. Where in Super Brawl RST, I ended up just picking my favorites and only using that team. And of course, I easily won because all my favorites were just super powerful. Okay, Wackstrom, Ursprung. He doesn't have enough to Ursprung again. Okay, we'll have to do this. So actually, Sleepless, you know what? Yeah, you might be right. Darling and the Franks might actually be a good series to be in this game, just because they'd probably handle the story better than the original writers of Darling and the Franks. It happened for like the Martian successor Nadesco movie in Super Brawl RST, and like other games that Nadesco's movie was in, because people hate the Nadesco movie, and it's kind of clear to see why. It's kind of easy to see why. That movie is the Nadesco movie basically took like a whole series that was like one lighthearted parody of like mech anime. And they just made it like the darkest, edgiest form of the anime it was parodying. So I like the first half of Darling and the Franks. I stopped after episode 15, though. That is very much a good thing. So I did the same thing. I watched up to Darling and the Franks, and then I stopped after like episode 15. And then like I just paused and I never went back to it. Because I was like, this is pretty good. This is like decent now. But let me just set this aside, do some other stuff. A couple weeks passed by, I was like, so let me check back in to see how the show is doing. Why is the show's fan base like disintegrating? Why is the show's fan base just leaving the Reddit en masse? Why is all talk about this show being left en masse? Then the videos by like Mother's Basement started talking about what went wrong with the show. And then the abridged parody started.
So this mission shouldn't take too long. There's only like 3 or 4 units here, so after this mission, I'll do another one.
サポートがあれば
全弾命中させてやりなさい。
Yeah, this mech really looks cool. I'll make sure to add like give like 1 priority to it, so that I can like potentially use it more. The move names are weird though, like Wax and Wall Blick. No idea what that means there.
想定外だなんて弱手はなし。挽回しないと。敵の位置はあそこよ。
助かるよおっしゃって相手の懐に飛び込め
Oh, Sleepless. To basically describe why people end up stop liking Darling in the Franxx. All the studio trigger tropes that they use a lot in their animes ended up coming back in Darling in the Franxx. They came back in Darling in the Franxx because they keep using those same tropes. And then they so says, "Oh no, I know it. Oh, okay, good. Then I don't have to talk. Good. Then I don't have to talk more about Darling in the Franxx." Okay, restores 50 HP. Yeah, focus. There. Please hit.
あいつは一体
少しでもデータは取っておかないと。
ブリックで狙う
So the 16 and 24 are just way different from the first half, where it was almost unrecognizable. Okay, just like 1 more. Yeah, just 1 more. Ah, dang, I should have checked to see what attacks I had. Just like 1 or 2 more attacks and it'll take this thing down. Owie. Oh no.
襲われてる
少しでもいい。有効だとなる何かを。AI 制御なら規則性がきっとあるはず。
一発で決めてみせる
これで貫かれなさい。
爆戦ゲーム
So this is really earlier I said Studio Trigger is a lot like Platinum Games Brawl. Really good animation, questionable story. You'll see what we mean when you play Bayonetta. Yeah. Maximum. Okay, this has got to kill this one thing. Let me just finish this thing off quickly.
少しでも前に進むんだ一発で決めてみせる
これで貫かれなさい。
爆戦ゲーム
There. Okay, I'll finish that off and then just let me just wrap this up. Yeah, looks like we made it. Who were they anyway? Now scratch that. Where are we? We've moved from Mars to Earth instantly in the past, but I don't think it was Van Eyck doing this time. Which means... Is that a battleship? Oh, it's a big one. Is that the military? No data on that ship either. Doesn't look like they're going to attack us like those other guys, at least. Slip says, Brawl, I have to share this with you. Someone just ripped out the 5th month of my calendar. I am utterly dismayed. That was beautiful, Sleepless. Beautiful. It's a machine with hair? Naturally, no match in the database, ma'am. Then it's... We should make contact first. Hopefully whoever's inside will be willing to talk. Pilot of the bee-haired mech, do you copy? Huh? Is this the people from that ship? I'm Commander and Student Council President Mitsuba Brigade Valley, a Dry Cruise Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We've come to confirm the situation. Please respond. Please don't be evil. Sweet, it's normal people this time. Can you hear us, Commander and Student Council President Mitsuba? My name is Shot Sudweston, here with Asahi Inui. We're currently affiliated with the Gutsy Geode Guard. GGG for short. The Gutsy Geode Guard? That's GG from 10 years ago. GGG currently stands for Gutsy Global Guard. This time gap can only mean one thing. Miss Shate Sudweston, Mr. Asahi Inui, I believe that you've been isekai'd. We'd like to ask you a few questions in order to confirm the current situation. Would you mind coming aboard? Let's accept, Asahi. It looks like they know what's happened to us. Besides, I think we're better off with them. Sure, Shot. I trust your instincts. We'll take you up on that offer, Commander and Student Council President Mitsuba. Gosh, dang it. Sorry. Dang it. Oh. That was not good. Very well. Please follow instructions to dock with our ship. Understood. I figured out what happened to a Shot. I've sorted out everything we've learned so far to an extent, but I'd like to listen to them as well. I pray that I'm wrong, but I'm afraid that we've been... Oh, okay. So yeah, like one more mission after this, because this is a very short mission. Just Trigger Hangar 1. We were isekai'd to a parallel world? Seriously? I was hoping it wouldn't be the case, but it seems my hunch was spot on. Taking into account the Gigaga, and the Gigaga from our world, as well as there are similarities and differences to discuss, we can assume that you come from a world parallel to our own. Were you already aware of this, Shot? Well, parallel worlds have long been theorized to exist, but I never imagined I'd prove their existence through personal experience. What's gonna happen to us now? There are other displaced people who have been joining the Dry Cruise. If you would allow us, we can keep you and your Von Ein safe aboard our ship. By now, I can imagine you have your opinions on what the Dry Cruise stand for. Naturally, our case and your protection are separate matters. We won't force you to fight for us. Shot, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think so, Asahi. Alright, barbecue night! No, I meant fighting alongside them until we get back home. But barbecue night, Shot! Okay, fine, and we'll do barbecue night. It looks like this world's facing some major problems, just like ours. I feel like we should help you. Besides, if we work together, we might figure out a way to go back home sooner. The more the merrier, I say. Let's do our best. I understand. Thank you for helping us. We can sort out the details of your onboarding later. We can also provide change of clothes on request. Thanks very much. It's just like Leon said. Is something the matter, Captain? Oh, it's nothing serious. Earlier in the bridge, I was talking about how our XO and Asahi have very similar voices. Ha! They constantly reference characters that are the same voice actors in this. Like, there'll be special interactions between characters that have the same... Characters that have no business interacting with each other will have special interactions because they share the same voice actor. And they'll, of course, make lines like this. Huh? Me and the XO? Now that you mention it, there is a certain resemblance. It's hard to tell since, unlike Asahi, XO Reynolds is a calm and collected man. Hey, Shot, why are you being mean? I consider Asahi's cheerfulness, even in such a complex situation, to be quite endearing. How about acting more like him, XO? You can start by answering gotcha when I give an order. If that's what you prefer, Captain. Sorry, I was just teasing you. In fact, I find your uptightness to be endearing in its own way. Carry on, XO. Yes, ma'am. At any rate, Asahi, Shot, welcome aboard. I'll have someone show you around the dress Shiga. This is the way to break tension and put us at ease, wasn't it? She may look young, but I can tell she's a fantastic captain. I'm totally clueless about this world, but I think we're gonna be fine here. Van Ein, Shot, I can't lose either of you. I'll bring you both back to our world, I promise. And I'm done. Yeah, I'll just upgrade them after that mission, because they, I'll just do some upgrades to them. They didn't really, yeah, they didn't really do much. Upgrade. Okay, upgrade 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, hold on. That should be 10. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Okay. And next, let me choose... Okay, this will be the last mission I do. So there's, how many missions we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $21. Okay, so that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ah, this is the Sakura Wars one. Oh, great. Well, I gotta get the... Well, I must follow the RNG. I'm not the biggest fan. Well, I haven't played anything with Sakura Wars, but I mean, there's so many more things I'd much prefer to have than this. Simpsons, no, Sakura Wars can be re-rolled. In that case, I'm just gonna skip past this. And I'll just re-roll that one. Ogami is an Ugo unit. Yeah, no, seriously. I was mentioning this when I did the DLC for them Sleepless, but part of the reason why I'm just like, I don't want to do Sakura Wars, or why I want to wait for Sakura Wars, is the Kobus just look... They don't look well designed. Like, they're supposed to be, like, very fast-moving melee samurai units. And they look like an actual trash can with, like, legs. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game. I won't end the night. I will not end the night on the Sakura Wars. Slim says, yeah, the pink one for the cover girl looks less offensive, but yeah, I don't like any of the 3 I have seen. There's actually 5 of them. You get 5 Sakura Wars units in this game. And none of them look good. So, can I have a negative want unit? Can I have negative want? Can I have negative want a unit? Well, you can. You'd have to restart the game, but now that you know that they're here, you can do you can just choose to not use them in the DLC. And because they're not story important, you don't have to get them unless you do a DLC for them. But yeah, no, it's... Okay. Mission, yeah, different mission. Let me roll again. I'm re-rolling again. Ugh. 29. Okay, so that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, the 30th anniversary one. Okay. This is actually a good, decent one to end on. On, just a second. There, let me do these patrol missions for... Yeah, let me do these patrol missions around the map so they can get a bit more experience. There's like 4 missions in this one place, so let me just, okay, which one is it? Shinkali on Push Station? No. So he says, wait, what? I can do that? Yes. So yeah, if instead of using mission, you use move, instead of choosing mission, you choose move, you could just switch between different areas and travel around the map. So you can travel around like different regions of the Earth, different regions of the Earth sphere. Here's the outer map of the Earth sphere, so you can choose like missions around here, like the moon, these different areas. You can even go out into the solar system. So no, I know that. That's how I had to find the treasure spots. So let me just... Okay. 30th anniversary mission. Dress Tiger briefing room and unveiling. 30 years ago, there was a great war. Soldiers from all nations, banners, and walks of life fought side by side. Tomorrow, a new monument will be dedicated to that war. And I've heard of it. It was fought before the era of mobile suits, so it was fought by a bunch of one-off custom jobs. Today's terms, they'd all be super robots. That's right. That's why we now call that conflict the Super Robot War. They said the thing! They said the thing! Sleeper says, I just thought it was I thought it was to replay old levels with harder fights. The Super Robot War. Command believes that certain malcontents will try to prevent the unveiling. However, they can't spoil the surprise by deploying heavy security around the area. So it's up to us. That's the mission. We're to defend the monument from anyone who tries to interfere before the unveiling. Special scenario, happy 30th anniversary. I love that they not only included this happy anniversary mission, 30th anniversary mission in here, they also included, like, lore reasons for why they're doing this. That's the monument, huh? I see they're keeping it behind those boards until the ceremony. Our mission is to defend it from harm until tomorrow's ceremony. Captain, an unknown force is approaching! This is much earlier than we predicted. The enemy forces comprise a number of different types of mechs. Launch all units, on the double! So, who to launch? Okay, Gridman, Gurren, and Huckbane. And I can choose 7 more. Wow, yeah, already over the course of the stream, I've gone from like 11 or 12 units to like 17. So I've got like 5 new units this mission. Or excuse me, this stream. Here. Let me start rolling. Let me start rolling some numbers. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, build Tiger. $11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Van Ein's gonna get to go. $23. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. $20. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 22, 21, 20. I'm not going to choose any of my favorites. Okay, Sleepless with pick a unit for next mission. Lancelot. Alright. $30. Oh, how appropriate. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. And be 18, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then one more. $8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. These are like there's like only 3 of my units here, like the ones are like there's only 3 of my really strong units here. I don't really have a lot. This is not a strong team. They really got the jump on us, huh? Ah, hell, they're gonna attack!
The ports around the monument! Aw, nice, they did the 30. That's the 30th anniversary monument. I'm getting early private unveiling. Guess I can't slack off now. All units engaged. Defend this monument, the symbol of our pride, from these outlaws. Roger that. Let's send them packing. So, how many are there? There's 14 of them? Yeah, it's just a collection of a bunch of enemies. Let me move everyone forward. Oh gosh, Gridman can move like really far up, but I won't. Okay, I know exactly how to arrange my units for this mission. Okay, so Gridman, I'm gonna have you right here. Okay, Gurren, gonna have you right here. Puck Crane, there. Field Tiger, there. There. And... almost. Dang it. Almost made it. So yeah, this is really just an extra mission that you get a couple of great goodies from for completing. But it's a nice way to celebrate the 30th. It's a nice little extra mission to celebrate 30th anniversary. But yeah, this will be the last mission I do tonight.
モビルスーツの特性は理解しているわ。バール展開。
当たれ。
Gotcha. Oh, target. Oh, okay, never mind. Field Tiger's got it. Ah, good. So like 13 of them, but... Okay, now we can start taking them out. So for starters... Here.
平和のために私は戦う。取った。この位置なら。
Yeah, that one's gone. Oh, that one's gone. Okay, that one's almost gone, so that's 2 of them down. Alright, I'll have Gridman take out you.
グリッドマンを助けて、キャリバーさん。
わかった。アクセスコード。グリッドマンキャリバー。 俺を使えグリッドマングリッドキャリバー
So, I'll be back with this... Unless something specific happens. So this is Brawl for a raid target tonight. Kozgek is doing their 24-hour birthday stream. Yeah, I just saw that she was doing that, so that's definitely who we're gonna raid. This mission shouldn't take too long because of how many powerful units I have. So let me just clear all these guys out. Although I say this, but I don't have a lot of my very powerful units out here.
人目を忍び悪を切る。
Oh, okay, that's a lot of damage, so. Okay, next. Did she target multiple of them at once? No. She can take down that one. The 30th anniversary. That history goes back to before I was even born. That monument stands for that proud legacy. We will defend it, so we can uphold the history of Super Robot Wars. Oh, this is the thing! Yes, I'm getting too much of a kick out of them saying the thing. No, I will not stop.
こちらから撃って出ます。1番、2番衝撃砲、攻撃用意。
了解。1番、2番衝撃砲、攻撃用意。
目標、インレンジ。
This is maybe a too powerful attack to use against this enemy, but well, it's fine. Ah, good, gotcha. And now... Okay, where's a place where I can target multiple enemies at once? Okay, here works. Now, I'm not actually sure what the level cap in this game is, because I don't know if I reached it on my first playthrough with any of my units. Like, I got units into, like, the 90s. Yeah, in the level 90s. That's as high as I was able to get, so I don't know exactly how high the... I don't know exactly how high the level cap is. Here, I'll set Edge down here. Yeah, so we can take out these guys. Huh, I'm surprised Edge doesn't get some special dialogue for that. Ah, good, gotcha. Okay, he's level 11. Alright, yeah, you can take down this one. So I thought maybe that I would actually have a bit of a difficult time doing this because I'm using, like, a lot of weaker units, but no. Yeah, these enemies are really low level, so this should not take too long. But this will definitely be the last unit I do, last mission I do for that, because it's nearly 1 AM for me. Okay, and yeah, let me have Koji move up. Koji can take down this one, and then he can go and attack another one. Because he has multi-attack active. I can't believe I've used the Ichinanas more this stream than Shin Getter Dragon. That hurts me. Next, yeah, let me next attack you. This will destroy you, but it'll do a bit of damage to you.
Oh, I did a lot of damage. Okay. I just want to say, if you have stuck around watching this long, thank you. Hope you all have enjoyed this stream. And again, I'm currently planning out what my stream schedule is going to be for next week, and if all goes well, I'll be returning back to this game next Saturday. Okay, there's like 5 of them left. Okay, yeah, he's gonna take him down. That really is a cool looking robot. It's a shame the theme for the Code Geass isn't really... I mean, it's not as good as a lot of other themes in this game. That's actually why I've switched Talon to a different theme. Because I knew I'd be using her a lot. Alright, he's done. Like 4 of them left. Okay. She can take him out with his weakest attack. What are you doing? I upped the difficulty, but apparently that didn't make so the AI for these enemies any smarter. Or excuse me, any smarter. So, I'm going to try to have episodes 1 and 2 of BrawlKaiser Fandubs Super Brawl Wars 30 on YouTube by the end of this weekend. And I think because of my work schedule, I don't think I'll be able to do a stream of this. I'll do another stream. I don't think I'll be able to do a stream until next Wednesday. So, it'll be a couple of days until my next stream. If I remember my work schedule correctly. Yeah, there's like 2 of them left. This shouldn't take. Okay, you're dumb. You're dumber than that person that challenged the Gurren. Alright. 1 more. Oh, excuse me, 2 more. I forgot about that second snack. I will have... Okay, Gridman's got potential for multi-attack, so I'll just have him deal with these remaining 2. Yeah, Gridman can clear out these 2 in like a single hit, so... And let me just quickly finish off this last one. Alright, there we go. There, that's it. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. After a route like that, they won't try to disrupt the ceremony itself. Now we take the day and enjoy the show ourselves. I'm not sure there's much of a point. We've already seen the monument for ourselves. And there are places for us to be. People who need our help. General Headquarters is also sending some high-end parts for our part in this mission. We'll be glad to accept. They'll help us in the battle to come. You know what? We're kind of running a super robot war ourselves, aren't we? A super robot war is with the number 30 attached to it. I suppose we are. People from all origins and backgrounds fighting together. The 30th anniversary of the Super Robot Wars. We carry their legacy onward into a brighter future. On this momentous occasion of the 30th anniversary, we deeply thank everyone who brought us this far. And we promise to pour our hearts and souls into creating that future for the generations to come. That was a very nice little send-up there. Alright, so I'll do some unit upgrading, and then that'll be it for the night. So, because of that... Here, I'll just roll for some units, and then while we're winding things down, I'll just, upgrade some people. 15, so 4, 5, 6, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, not you. I'm gonna roll again. I'm not gonna fully upgrade this dang Ichinana. I'm wasting credits on it. 14. That's the other Ichinana! Stop having me waste credits on the Ichinanas, dang it! 27. That works. 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. $15, so 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Should be happy to roll number. Okay. I don't know why it worked for you. Why it didn't work for you that first time. Seven. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's Dan. 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sure, says yes. Love Dan. Alright, well, he's got 82. Yeah, he's at 82 right now, so let me roll again. 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, actually, for these last 3 units tonight, I'm just going to upgrade Gridman, Huckbane, and the Dress Trigger, because I don't think I've upgraded them once tonight. So I'll give this 8 to the Dress Trigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then for Gridman, $11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then for Huckbane, $16. 2, 3, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So, gosh, it is funny just seeing some of these units compared standing alongside each other and seeing how high their, how different the differences in their heights. Okay, but with that, sadly, that is the end of our time tonight. I'll have to do the, I'll be back next Saturday with this. No stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll be back until Wednesday just because of work. We'll go raid Casca because she's celebrating her birthday. So make sure to go tell her happy birthday. And I'll be looking into adding more challenges
in addition to the, like, either for channel points or donations. To use for future streams. So, future streams of this. So, get that. Okay, come on, raid. Let me raid. Let me do a raid. Why are you not letting me do a raid? Okay, thank you. So make sure to go tell Kozguk happy birthday. And y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Ignore the frame rate weirdness. That's just because I'm trying to do a raid.